Yahoo Yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Welcome. Thank you for claiming first, Maine. Thank you for claiming second, Serafina. Thank you for trying to claim first, Jay Blessing. Yahoo. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Good to see you too, James, on YouTube. I'm always happy to have people to greet at the beginning of my streams, and I can't tell you guys how much it means to me, because I remember the days when, I would stream I'll give you an example, with Near Replicant when I was playing through all that. Most of those streams, I went through a lot of that game by myself, and some of my friends would come on and watch for an hour and say a thing here or there. But that was really the highlight of my streaming when I first really started playing live games. I had a lot to learn still. But you live, you learn, you grow. And I'm still growing and trying and learning. It's a never-ending process, for sure. But today we're playing Final Fantasy XI. We are going to be starting in the Horizon server, probably staying on the Horizon server for the whole day. I do have retail loaded in the background just in case, but I doubt I'll need to resort to that. I'm a little low in gil, so I'm going to start off probably trying to do some mining and such. But I'm going to be keeping my ear to the pavement to see if anybody needs any help or anything, or especially if something links up with something I need, somebody's shouting for 3 paths Tenzin, or 3 paths with the mine shaft, stuff like that. But we'll see. I'm not holding my breath, And then I'm hopeful that Tilly will be running the Shen fight with me, Kirby, and Quistis, and a whole bunch of people this weekend. At least that's the hope. So I'm not really gonna push for that today either. So who knows, I might just mine for a little bit, and then seek on Summoner and Ninja, and just see where I get a bite first. Or I might even get in a merit party at my white mage. That doesn't really seem to be the trend on the server. Dragoon Sub-Mage seems to be the preferred healer or choice for those long, repetitive parties that don't take a ton of damage. Because once you're at 75, usually your gear's decent enough, and you're usually smart enough of a player that you're not taking tons of damage. Usually. Unless I guess you're a monk sub-warrior. I don't know what to say about them, they just take lots of damage. But they also dish lots of damage out, so it's not like a ceiling game. But, anyways, I'm ranting. Thank you so much for everybody for joining. Let's switch over to the game screen. Alright, I'm having massive lag. So we might have to... Oh wow, I just lost a ton of frames. We might have to do a computer reset. Is everybody there? Can everybody hear me okay? Okay. Yeah, we're getting massive drop frames right now. Holy moly. My internet connection's strong right now, too. Okay, it dropped a little bit. That is concerning. I'm, very concerned about that. Why am I running all the way there? I could just teleport. Well, no, actually, no, I can't teleport. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do first. I did say I was farming money, right? This one's a little bit of a gamba. But a lot of times it pays off. So you're gonna outpush work to Volbow. I'm gonna try to hunt down... Oh, sure. I know every single coffer location by heart on that map. And, chances are I'm gonna bump into it pretty quickly. Actually, I have to fear, though.
You've been examined.
Fear really is it openable, right? Is it something that I can actually get access to? I knew you were gonna send me while I was casting re-raised. Had to try though. Oh, you then take them, but not me. I understand. Yahoo, yahoo, Solar Froggo. Welcome, welcome. Is someone gonna take me? Or is my gill not good enough for you, twink sticks? We go. %100% take a fresh shingnet while I'm here. Now we're off to Castle Tunnel. Hope you're having a good day, Solar Froggo. Are you doing adventures on Horizon or retail? I think you were in Horizon last time, right? How has your Vanity L adventures been going? I think Mr. Mercenary. Nice. Well, you know, most of the base classes are super important sub-jobs, too. My goal this stream? To accomplish something. Whether it be making a lot of gil, which is the first priority of the stream while I'm kind of like listening in on Link Shell chat and seeing if something interesting pops up. And then like while I'm in town, too, if a certain COP thing or something pops up. Or if another streamer or friend pops into chat that is interested in doing content. For instance, like Maine in particular streaming right now. And she said she might want help with Zealot missions. And so I told her, I'm like, if you need a healer, I am totally willing to go help with some Zealot missions. So if Maine needs me for that, we might go do that. But that wouldn't fill a whole stream. So we're probably gonna do a whole bunch of things. If you're looking for a party in Valkyrie and you're missing a spot, I might even lower my level and, you know, try to get some Valkyrie action on. I am open for suggestions. Demon of the Year. I know you're very excited about that remake. It's funny because the summer swimming set kind of looks like Dancer's relic gear for a second there, and I was like, wait, you look like a dancer. That's the sub ninja, but like the way they're geared, it totally reminded me of Dancer Relic for a moment. I don't like how this zone doesn't have any sound. Not a fan. Not a fan. So I was hoping it would be over here. I guess I shouldn't actually hope that would be here because of all the Actars. And it's usually such a clear and easy one to see. So, Seraphina, are you gonna be able to beat the last Legend of Heroes game that you haven't beaten yet? Out of every single game in the set before your beloved remake comes out? This game, I see. Now, I was gonna say, because they're pretty big games, it might take you a lot of time. So, Solar Frog, though, Seraphine is a huge fan and has been going on a life journey of completing every single Tales of game that exists from, like, all the way from, like, the PlayStation era, all the way up to, like, the PlayStation 4 era, and now, like, she originally tried the modern games, and that was, like, her introduction to it, and then she was kind of like, oh, wow, this is a much bigger world than I thought. Or rather, her partner, I think, broke it all down. And then, she went all in. She's pretty much been all in on the sauce now. She's played every single game except one. And she's hyper excited about, the next one that's coming out. The remake of the very first game. And by hyper excited, I mean she talks about it every single stream I'm live. Actually, that's not true. She doesn't do it on Tuesdays, but she will do it every single time I play Final Fantasy XI. I completely agree, Big Door. Yaho, welcome. Nothing. Alright, we gotta check the right side of this place. Yeah, I'm not super fond of how quiet this place is. We're definitely gonna try to find this chest and be out. So there's explain my logic as to why I'm checking out for this chest, though. Is there's a good chance it's just gonna dump 13,000 gil in my pocket. It's done it many times, and I just happen to have a key. So it's like, instead of dropping the key, it's worth running through and taking a little look-see and seeing if I can just get a little dump of gil. I would not be opposed to a small donation of gil from a chest in this zone, if it so happens to be so generous. But then once in a blue moon, sometimes it'll give me like a gem instead. Like I think last time I got an amethyst. And the amethyst only sold for like 4K. That was a little sad. But most of the time it just gives direct gil. It sounds painful, Big Door. But then on the bright side, you'll have your club and staff really high, right? Not here either. Man, usually I see the chest up here. It's like one of the... I've already checked all the most common spots except for one. But you know, I was really enjoying seeing you get engaged with all the other streamers and stuff, Big Door on Horizon. I think that's really cool that, you know, you really like... Now you have like multiple private server experience and everything. And you're getting cozy, you know? You're learning the unique rules of the server, you're making plans for it. I dig it. I dig the passion. I'm glad that, you know, you're finding, like, joy on this server, too. Because, like, sometimes I wonder if I'm, like, crazy. And I'm like, I wonder why I like the server. Am I, like, crazy for liking the server? And then when somebody else who, like, plays another private server comes on and finally kind of catches that moment of, like, oh, that's why they like this server. Oh, this server is really good at these things. And that's why it appeals to them. It's, like, a really good moment. Like, I think I had to watch Chili for like a month or two before I realized, like, what was really the magic of this server. Like, I really like Tilly. I like some of the people in his chat. I love Final Fantasy XI, obviously. But I was just like, I can tell he loves this, but I'm trying to figure out why. And it slowly clicked with me. Maybe I'm dumb. But I figured it out eventually. Yahoo, yahoo, Tomeeple, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, the one thing I'd say about Horizon that I love probably more than anything, and maybe this is awareness, it's over there. Maybe it's a dumb thing, but like, I love how fast the zones load, and how fast the auction house loads, and how fast, like, everything loads. The speed of everything, it's funny because this walking is slow as heck. Oh, okay, thank you for the direct kill. Appreciate, good luck. But it's only 7.254. Oh well, 7,000 gil, 7,000 gil, right? $20 is $20. So Tomeeple, can you help me understand what ODS is? Because I can't remember that one. I'm like drawing a blank. Some of the E&M names I'm kind of like a little, I guess, derpy about. Aw, thank you for the sub, Chalky. I appreciate. I hope you're having a good day. Yahoo, yahoo. Enjoy the emotes. One of the things I put the most pride in is my emotes. I hope that they are enjoyable and fun to use for all kinds of reactions on other streamers and my own streams too. I'd love to use my emotes on other people's streams. I'm like, kind of cray-cray about it, I'm sure. Operation Desert Storm. Oh. That is an isn't that the E&M out in Oh yeah, let me just look out. Oh, that's why Blessing wants to do it. Okay. I see. I mean, the drops aren't terrible. Oh, Chalky, what kind of outfit would you like me to change into? And please don't say lingerie, because that joke is so old with Blessing now. I don't have that, but I have shown off a couple outfits for sure. I have many different kinds of dresses. A black one. Yeah, the drops on this are really good. So this is definitely very profitable. I can see why it's appealing. I want to do the one that drops the Morgenstern, which is like Moa Constrictors has the highest drop rate, but the drops are kind of meh. So I just want to be like, hey everybody, you can have everything else, but I just want the Morgenstern if the Morgenstern drops. There we go. We're gonna ignore Blessing's request because Blessing's a troll. We love Blessing, but that doesn't change the fact that Blessing's a troll. Yahoo, Cinderella. Soon, welcome. I understand that Blessing has you under... I hope he paid you Gil for that. You better ask him for like 100K or something. Because you shouldn't work for free. Your time is deserving of, what's the word I'm looking for here? Oh, perfect. I'm glad to hear it. See? Alright, good. I blow every single gil I get on an NQ Nomad mantle now and try to level ninja. Probably at some point, but no, I should mine. Oh my god, that's horrible. Blessing, are you trying to create like a digital harem or something? I'm not entirely sure I understand your goals here. Like, I guess I'm trying to understand like your bank super plan, but I can't wrap my head around it. Alright, so let's get somewhere to bash talk. Where's a cheap spot? And I'm gonna go buy some picks. There's lands under our control. Goosterberg. Goosterberg's so many menus down. Amnesia, Norvalan. Oh, Norvalan. Yeah, it's good in Norvalan. Oh, Maple, I can head over there. Because I was heading over there to mine in a little bit. I was just about to pick up some pickaxes in Bastok real quick. And congratulations on the Sonic Belt Blessing. You just buy it outright, or you get it from a drop? Even better than Blessing. You got the drunk discount. He might be. Yeah, Chalky was in chat. He just did a subscription. I don't know if he's still paying attention or not, but he might have put up the lurk right after. You know how Twitch is sometimes. Or like your kids are yelling at you or something. Like sometimes Maple, I'll be watching you, and then my kids are fighting, and then like I come up, and like your stream's done, and I'm like, oh, I feel bad. But like, and then I'm like, you know what? No. Maple's a parrot. Maple gets it. Just come back and say hi the next time Maple's on. So, work was a warehouse day. A lot of warehouse work. We were,
Bend over,
labeling...
you must, for I must bust a nut.
Oh
Ready?
my god.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my god, Blessing. Blessing. You were surreal. But thank you for at least picking a new joke this time. Because I was starting to get tired of your last troll. Even though you redid it again today. At least that's a new joke. At least that's novel. But you are gonna get a facepalm for that. Shadow, the way I see it, right, is there's actual malice, right? And then there's trolling. Blessing is a troll. He doesn't actually care about hurting people. Like, he doesn't actually, like, that's not his goal. He's not actually trying to make
brought along a couple
happen.
presents from home,
He's trying to make
so
laughs
I
happen.
think now is the time to give her lingerie. You want to try that on now?
Oh my god. How do my bitch... I have to look into how I even... Blessing, you're gonna have to make me figure out if YouTube owes me a paycheck yet or not. then again, Mean kind of got in on it too. All distracted, trying to buy pickaxes. Getting distracted. Or Maple's got a dead body out in Ifrit's cauldron. Chalky might have raised it already, though. I don't know. It's possible. Spaceballs. Oh my god, I love that movie. Except the end. I don't like the end when the alien pops out the belly. That part gave me nightmares for a long time as a kid. Should I go scoop a cluster up? I was going there to mine anyway. Everybody's in Ifrit's cauldron already. So I'm guessing that Main's going to do the Opa Opa fight now. He does have enough people for that?
What part of Alaska are you in?
I think that was on the wrong chat. Thank you, Shane. Wait, is Soon even lives? She's not even live. No, you gotta save that. That's better for her. They're making Spaceballs too? Just what I was saying, this server pings so quickly. And off to Ifrit's cauldron, go. Let's get a good nap, Seraphina. We are going to see. You're gonna see. If I get a whole bunch of good mining. But if I'm out there and I get like a whole bunch of just flintstones the entire time. You know what? Fine, I'll do it. I'm gonna believe that the mining will begin today. Did you at least get any sleep though, Seraphina? It was less than 1,000 main? But yeah, it was definitely more expensive than I would have liked to pay. I want to see it say 100 gil every single time. Like, yes, 100 gil. That's a wonderful price for a chocobo. Absolutely. No, the price is wrong one. Though I have to add, if I can find that main, I might be able to make that a channel redeem. Because I love Gilmore Girls. Which one? Yes, like 7. No, okay, maybe not 70. Like 5 that I can think of off the top of my head. Maybe 10 good ones. And then like, I think he actually did like 30 or more though. Oh, Happy Gilmore. Okay, I see where the confusion brain moment came. Oh, you have to check it out after stream, Big Door. want to get copyright struck on my my YouTube stream. That would be bad. Oh, I know exactly what moment. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, I know that moment well. Barf's son. Is Barf's son named Little Ralph? That seems like a good name for, the son of Barf. Little Ralph. Yahoo, yahoo, Joker West. Hope you're having a good night. I am in Ifrit's Cauldron. And, just seeing what's going on with other peeps and stuff. Making some money. I could've went claiming. Kinda the trendy thing to do. But I have a field set and 24 pickaxes. So we're gonna try this. That's fair, big door. You know me though, with like a name like Barf, like in Spaceballs and everything. I just had to turn the son's name into a pun too. You can't have a name like Barf, and then like, your child not also have a pun named. Punniest of pun names ever. So I guess the real question I'm wondering now is, will I get to Maine and her dead friends, or Mini-Maine, before the flame spout, which probably already went down, I'd hoped. I don't know the exact schedule of them, to be honest. I know that they go down usually at the top of an hour, though. Top of a Vanity L hour. There you go. Alright, they're raised. They're raised probably in Yatunga Jungle. Getting ready to take out some Opos. Little mining spot. And the bomb is looking away. Got in the bomb. Got a little closer. Still looking away, though. Be careful. Over this way. Switch to my field set. Drop in Riz, say a prayer. Start dropping the pickaxe. Ash is not a Flintstone. We're really come. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Iron ore. We're already off to a good start. So, if I remember, Joker West, I think you're playing on retail, right? I can definitely give suggestions, but I want to make sure I get a little bit of context first before I give any advice. Oh look! An XP party. The mining spots. No buenos. There's definitely a bard in the party wearing the gaudy harness, which means they have Sakura access. I don't even have to check their gear. I know the gaudy harness so well. Now it comes to the DPS gear, that's when I wouldn't be able to name it as well. Like you point to a DPS and be like, what are they wearing? I'd be like, if it's like a mage or a support, I'm pretty confident. Now there must be a party over there. I'm not going that direction anyway. But full emoji. So Maple, after you're done with that, does Maine need more done? Is she heading to another one next? Or is that the last one she needs? Or Maine might even still be paying attention too, but I don't want her to pull me away from her stream. She's live streaming right now. I'm not good enough to talk on other people's streams while I'm streaming. I have a small brain with lots of lore facts. I'm not really good at like multi-communication like that. I wish I was. Otherwise, Serafina would probably be super happy because, like, they'll send, like, messages on Discord. Well, they don't often now. Back in the day, like, there'd be messages on Discord, and I tend not to see that stuff till the end of the stream. Unless somebody, like, on... Oh, Darksteel, let's go! Let's go! But, unless somebody, like, tells me on a Twitch message, like, hey, I sent you a thing on Discord to look at. And then if it's something I can look at without breaking the stream, I'll check it out real quick. If it's like a video or something I might get a copyright on, I'll have to usually wait until after the stream. Like I'll check out the big door video after. Boo, Flintstone. But you already gave me a Darksteel, so I'll forgive you. So is she gonna... Main, are you doing the, Are you gonna go beat up the Antica after? Or permit, better than a Flintstone. Another Flintstone. Boo, but it's a double spot, so that's okay. Double pickaxe break. Well, you're a stubborn spot, aren't you? You better have a Relicum hiding under all those pickaxe breaks. Iron ore? Okay, well, that's better than a Flintstone. Ore permit? Okay, okay. Iron ore? Okay. Yeah. Hey, this is a triple spot. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I sell it to vendor. I usually drop at the vendor. Sells on vendor more than option now, so it's just direct gill. It's raining. Usually when it rains, and I mean, call me crazy, I have no evidence to this, but every single time I've gotten a Reliquum War here, it's raining. And sometimes I've been here, I've gotten 3 or 4 of them too, from just like a little hour run around until I run out of the 2 stacks of pickaxes. Sometimes it's like an hour, sometimes it's like 2 hours. Sometimes the pickaxes last a super long time, and I've actually been here for a while. Like not paying attention before bedtime, and I like look at the clock, and it's like 2:30 in the morning. I'm like, uh-oh. I was at this a little while, wasn't I? I lightened up a little bit once I had the 75 gear, and like, not like best in slot way mage stuff, but decent enough that I felt like I could actually do things without dying in a hit. Like the blessed set, even at like normal quality, has a lot of haste. I can put this one down. But should I? Should I? I only bought one. It's looking away. That's it. Suppose it. Refresh me. I usually wait for those. Gotta come in here really as cheaply as possible to raise the profit rate. But at the same time, there's probably an argument to be made that getting through them as quickly as you can also raises your profit rate. I can't say like I've scienced it out, you know? Another mining spot, let's go. Are you gonna be a stingy one though? Nice and safe. Yeah, that is very far away. Here. Chill over here like this. A bunch of nothing. Or for me. Vendor sauce. Your permit will pay for my pickaxes right away. What a Reliquum. Gonna come pay out some Reliquum, you know, another one would be great. Yeah, claiming is definitely a way to make money. It's very safe. I don't know, for me personally, right? It's so, like, not mentally engaging, right? So I struggle with it, and then, like, I'll put on, like, a YouTube video, or I'll talk to somebody, or I'll watch something on stream, and then before I know it, I'm not claiming anymore. I'm just, like, doing something else. And so, like, with mining, and in particular, even if the zone is super easy, I'll start to, like, zone out and stuff. Like, you notice I'm in a super dangerous zone right now? I prefer that. Because of the fact that I'm in danger right now, it helps me stay focused. Like, if I wasn't in any danger, I could just kind of be like, wah, wah, wah. And then, you know. But yeah, that's usually when I'm not streaming. Streaming does help me stay focused for sure, too. Oh, yeah, sometimes it does get a little sour, huh? Do you try any of the Horizon add-ons for it? Like there's HXI Clam I know is really popular. I've like installed it, but I never like used it. Like, sometimes I'll have add-ons on for like a month before I try them. Like, I remember the Trust add-on on retail. I didn't use the Trust add-on for like a year. And then eventually I finally gave it a try. And I was like, oh my god, I'm never going back. Well, good luck with your hygiene. I hope you come out feeling fresh and joyful. Okay, so you have the add-on, and that's good. Let's see. Mining spot before the flame spell. Mining spot after the flame spell. No mining spot till waste of time. Curious what direction this is gonna go. There's no mining on this side. Flame spout is up. Turn over here, refresh my stuff, it sneaks them out the lair. And now we're gonna play the menu. Now, in the next 15 minutes of vanity L time, aka like 10 or 15 seconds, this is gonna go down. We can quick check that last spot. No mining spot. We'll get back and check out the rest of the mining nodes. If there is a mining node, we'll probably get stuck on that side for a teeny bit. Oh my gosh, and all the blessing chaos earlier made me forget about the hydrate from Sarah. Yahoo Yahoo, take over! Huzzah! Kitty ears. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, I've priced it properly then. Will there always be more points takeover? And on the bright side, well, you never know. Looney might come in and change it to, be back in 20 years. Oh my gosh. I had to make it expensive because I was afraid Serafina would go crazy on the Kitsune ears. But honestly, maybe I'm being kind of weird about this, right? Oh. There it is. There it is. Now that takeover's AFK? Oh, okay. Alright, let's swap to the Kitsune ears. Oh wait, I just did my card stance. Alright, we got the Kitsune ears, but I gotta change out of my holding cards. There we go. When you bump one button, but you mean to press another button. I was gonna say that Seraphina hasn't redeemed the Kitsune ears very much. Oh, mining spot, never mind. Mining spot is a P. And you went down? Oh, goodness. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. It did go down at the top of the hour, just not the hour I was expecting. The next Vanadil hour. Which is good, because I need to do ear changes and stuff. Now we want to book it over here. Quickly check if there's a mining spot. If there's not a mining spot, then we need to get back over there and hit that other real one. Alright, I do not see... Yep, alright, I don't see one. So, renew sneak invisible. Oh, I see, Seraphina. I think people were just excited the first day because we had all the new outfits and the new ears and everything, and people were just... You remember when I added the excuse me, princess redeem? And, like, it got hit, like, 30 times that stream? I kind of figured it was, like, one of those situations where it was novel and new. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Well, I knew they were gonna be a hit. I will say, I was suspicious that it was gonna be a hit. Because a lot of people have been asking me to get the fur ears. I had a feeling. I know Takeover loves cat girls. So I knew that would be a hit too. But, just so you know, Sarah, there actually has been other people that redeemed the fox ears. I can't remember who at the moment. I'd have to look at the redeem history. But you're not the only person to redeem the fox ears. Ew. 3 flintstones and an orpiment? The only thing that could have made that worse was 4 flintstones. I renew sneaking invis again. I'd say they're all pretty popular. I'd say Bunny is Bunny has probably been the most popular. But Kitty is close behind. And Fox is there too. They've all been used. And I suspect they'll be used many more times. And they're expensive too, because it's the whole stream. Like when I'm done real long streams, they'll be on for a long time. You catch it early enough. Then again, there's also the competition aspects with the viewers, where the viewers can kind of go swapsies, it's true. That's part of the fun though, I think. It gets kind of the viewers engaged. They don't have any fancy wheels or anything. What do I need to do tonight? I'm on 3 paths in Chains of Promathia. There's the Tenzin doors. There's all those doors. Yeah, I brought that up with Kirby a bunch of times, but that's one. Then there's the whole Mavopolis BCNM. You always get the flower, but I don't know if I go with others and they use the flower trick to get up there already. It's probably just best to, like, walk there normally and go through all the switchy crap and stuff. If I'm being honest, I haven't walked through Mavopolis, like, normally in probably a decade. It's been a hot minute since I've gone through that zone the old-fashioned way. I usually will, like, play the Gamba game with the Goblin, where I'll trade him the flower or something. Some type of cheat to get, like, you know, to not have to do that. But you tell me, Maple. To tractor me through the soja part? Oh, that's a thing? Oh my god, is it that bad? I feel like I'm doing this with a ninja friend. Maybe, like, am I misremembering this mission? Yeah, I know on retail it's not super easy, it's a lot of walking, but still doable. I'm pretty sure I do this. 2 minutes versus an hour. To your point. Well, if somebody is interested in trying that, I mean, I'm always game to see new techniques, the cheese stuff. But, dang, I don't think I've ever cheese or... Yeah, I might be able to use that on retail then. Somehow? I don't know, that sounds like a choice joke last. That sounds like a choice. Aw, Mean, thank you for the raid. Yahoy, yahoy, Salty Tater, welcome, welcome. Mean, I hope you had a good time beating the Zillet missions. I'm guessing you're not going for the Antica tonight. Make Maple a raider? I'm confused. I am the confused. Okay. No worries. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Definitely get your rest, especially get a full day's work. Get your cute teddy bear and your snuggly little blanket, you know? I mean, I don't know if you actually have those, but you know, however you get cozy. Oh, the Maple, that's not smart. If you're channel points farming, you want to go on the raid with her. And then you get 400 channel points. See, that's a perfect snuggle partner, Ming. Aw, hey, Simra. Thank you for the lurk, Salty Tater. I hope you have a good day at work today. Making lots of money. Hopefully very little headaches from your subordinates and co-workers. Husky named Muna and a lab named Ruby. Muna and Ruby. Oh, I like those names. My puppy's name is Loki. And he's a mixed Chihuahua Jack Russell. He kind of looks like Wishbone. Like, if you guys have ever seen the show Wishbone, think of that puppy, and that's the closest thing to Loki you'll probably get. This looks like a double spot. Let's go. Let's see what we get. Ah, the VIP grind. There are a few that have walked it. Some have made it. Looney made it. Yashka made it. Etron made it. Really what I need to do is try to figure out who else to mod. Everybody else that I have on the mod list, like, never watches the stream except Serafina. And it's like, I might need to find some more mods. You had a cat named Ugly. Tell me you name the cat that yourself. This is true, Serafina. Oh, that wasn't saying dang at you, Seraphina. As more just like, Seraphina's the only one. Ooh, to get some fresh sneak up, you know? Maybe I can turn it into a contest or something. Nah, that would probably be mean. People probably think that's like too sadistical or something. Oh, yeah, or little bunnies, Big Door. I had to pull a baby bunny out of his mouth for one day and put it back in his little hole. He didn't like injure him, thankfully. I got it out really quickly. But, yeah. It was a family event, let's put it that way. Little girl helped. Everybody was checking up on the baby bunny. Yeah, Seraphina, she's hard. She's hard. I think it's like the 7th race or whatever. All of a sudden, everything stops being nice, and it's hell on earth. And she starts failing at everything. It took me forever to get a win with her. And then I got the chess girl and won the very first time. It was just like, oh wow, yours was such a pleasant run. I mean, she's not, like, it's not impossible, you know? It's just, she's so different than the others. She really needs inspirations to make her run go very smooth. Or, like, very strong stat gains across the early portion of a game. Or she'll just, like, get knocked out. See, Hurricane Wyverns is the big bad boya. I don't think Mr. Voiver is up. Yeah, it feels pretty good, Big Door, when that happens. One over there. For me in particular, I think the most satisfying moments was when I would prevent an Age cast when I was doing that holy burn in King Rampart's tomb. Like, there was a couple times I landed silence for that elemental seal. I'm like a level 82 skeleton. She was very satisfying. Like, now we're not gonna die or have... Well, I mean, you're gonna die, you're guaranteed to die anyway. But the risk levels just drop so much once you know, take away all that powerful Aga noise. I think this might be a double node again. We've been kind of having good luck on double nerds, but it's just been a lot of Flintstones and stuff. Early on, we had the good stuff. Shadow. Seraphina's talking about the Pretty Derby game. You know, when you race the horse girls? No, Sophie, here's the plan. You juice her up with steroids. No, just kidding. But speaking of like juicing people up, you know that instance you can get with the creepy lady who lets you choose the different acupuncture stuff? And then usually sometimes it goes like horribly wrong. The acupuncture lady, like I've gotten some good results with her sometimes if my runs already go really well and I'm like, alright, I could take a ding if this goes bad. She wound up, for the very first time I ever saw this, gave me corner recovery and straightaway recovery. Completely for free. Like, learned, no skill points spent, I just had them. And I'm like, whoa. Holy crap, that's like 400 points or 320 something points for free, just learning an ability. Just had them both. Really good stamina refill abilities. Oh yeah, I've had that happen too. Yeah, that's the other perfect acupuncture too I've seen. But those are the only 2 times it's ever been positive. Every other time it's been nothing happens, or really, really bad things happen. Usually I just kind of like fingers cross it and just like, oh god, please, 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 please. But if my run's already going bad, I'll just tell her to screw off. I'll just be like, nope, not even gonna take a chance. Like, this run is already barely holding on. I already used to, like, continues to get past that one race, and who knows? Like, if you ever had one of those, I'm like, I'm not even gonna try. Almost at the end of the run now, though. There's only a couple more mining nodes left. Oh, there I see one. And yeah. Okay, so me isn't doing nothing tonight, and that's okay. Maple didn't seem super excitable about Chains of Prometheus stuff. It was proposing a tractor trickery. I'm opposed to trying tractor trickery. Are you still there, Maple? I'm not opposed to trying tractor trickery, but I don't have 50,000 gil either. But then again, would maybe there's a black mage around feeling a little bit more charitable? And again, I don't have any other black mage friends that are on at the moment. I haven't seen GT play or Horizon in a long, long time. Since before, I think I was in the 50s. I think I was like level 55 or something white mage in GT. Finally realized I was playing Horizon a bit more. Then again, I didn't like send him a PM or anything about it either. He's got an alt parked out there. Everybody's got their hustle. So, hey Door, I grew up around GT. We live in the same region. I wouldn't say like I'm besties with GT, You know, we have a little bit of an age gap, but I was very close friends with his cousin, and his cousin had a really cool gaming house that we all hung out at together and played Final Fantasy XI together often. But yeah, I grew up around GT, and we know each other. No, don't worry yet, sneak. There we go. Okay, oof. That was a close one. Thought that bat was gonna want to beat me. Like, don't get me wrong, you know. Like, everybody in life comes from a different walk of life. You know, like Blessing comes to mind. Had different views, different senses of humor and everything. I try to stay pretty open-minded. He likes Gamba, though. Oh lord, does GT like Gamba. I've seen him win a ton of money, and I've seen him lose a ton of money, too. He hasn't been on lately. They used to play retail with us when he was really little. He didn't understand it as deeply back then, but now he's a little bit of an expert. You'll say he's not, but he actually knows a good amount about this game now. Like a lot of the Horizon players that you see stream now, like Tall Maple, like he's Blessing, but even Blessing, Professor Crab, Main, they're all very talented players. I've seen them in action. Like, they would accomplish some interesting things if they ever tried retail again, too. They have, like, a deeper understanding of the game mechanics most of the time. I mean, nobody can know everything, right? But, yeah. Oh, Blessing is a troll. Not denying that. But Blessing also knows how to play the game very well. And cares about and like respects high quality Final Fantasy XI play, like high skill level. He can identify it and he treats it with respect. Oh wait, I still have invisible. Am I all afraid of recasting to work? While getting dodgy with this bomb. You being a murder hobo in Lafayette, doing the genocide route. I take it back that you're good at the game, Tall Maple? Should I say you're like a total noob who doesn't know anything? Like, I'd be lying. I don't want to do that. People, just because you don't know everything about the game, right? It doesn't mean that you're a bad player. That just means you have gaps. Like what you play, the job roles that you play, and the things that you fight. You think about the combat deeply. You think about the implications and the ways to do the most damage safely. You're able to put parties together and functions. You have a deep enough understanding of how the other job roles work enough. With enough respect to not have a complete meltdown. Like, these are qualities that don't just magically appear in every Final Fantasy XI player. It takes practice. Sometimes a lot of falling on your face, too. God knows I've done plenty of that. Big Dory, you're still working on Horizon stuff? But you have a deeper understanding of the game than you would give yourself credit to. You've learned a lot, even in the, let's say, what, 3 or 4 months that, you've been on the channel? Not only just by watching me, even your own discoveries of just messing around. You have a lot to learn, though, it's true. That doesn't make you a bad player. You're a hungry player. Never underestimate the power of your hunger. Hunger can take you very, very far. Once you lose that hunger, your progress will drop. You say the word, Maple. I'm on White Mage, Shell Black Mage. I can get out of here, whatever. I've been farming. Let's see how many. Don't I at least break through my. I broke through my first stack of pickaxes. I usually like to at least break 12 pickaxes before I leave here. In Solar Froggo, it's all about the same thing, you know, the hunger, the learning. Don't take your guys' lack of knowledge for a weakness. Look at it as an opportunity to experience the game with fresh eyes. If I could go back and erase everything I know about this game so that I could experience it all fresh again, I would. Because that's how awesome experiencing this game is. Fresh. It's not something you'll ever be able to get again. At that point, what you're doing, like with stuff with me, where you're recreating characters and trying to master efficiency, or you're playing on a private server and experiencing new communities with modern takes on old ideas. Stuff like that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Maple, just say the word and I will warp out of here, okay? You got it lined up? Okay. Well, we could be waiting on this for however who knows long, so this is probably a good time to call it. I need to find a safe spot to cast warp but not get attacked by that bomb. Yahoo! Matata, welcome! Hope you're having a wonderful night. New Kirby expansion. Oh, is it from Lost Worlds by chance? Nice. Well, thank you for the hydrate there, Solar Frogga. Let's take a moment from that. I am in Juno, Mr. Maple. It is all good. I'm gonna take a drink.
Incoming trade.
Thank you, good sir. Oh yeah, Forgotten Land. I'm bad. Words are hard. Maple being very generous just gave me 50,000 gil. Who knows, I might be able to get into Shadows of the Departed faster than I thought. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. For all I know, I'm gonna get to the airship fight and everybody will be too scared to try it. Airship flight is so terrifying. So what's the character's name, Maple? Did I just head over there? Okay. We're going to Soja. Before we go to Soja, we should probably at least dump the Relic more. Here we go, let's just, where is it? Where is it? Okay, here we go. Where's that Darksteel? And you go in there too. Oh god, Darksteel's so low. Icky. I don't like it. little wappa monkey. Ooh, first try. Thank you for not making me try 20 times that time.
Incoming party invite.
Yeah, I do now. Yeah, it's pretty rare. I had considered a long time ago, I was trying to get jewelry made for somebody and I wanted to use the rarest metal. And so I was looking into if Aurelium was the rarest metal. And then I found out, I think it's rhodium. This is many years ago, so I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure rhodium is the rarest metal. But then I kind of wound up landing on palladium, because palladium's still super rare and super malleable. It's got this cool white sheen. But then on top of that, it's hypoallergenic too. See if I remember which store this is. Alright, enter Soja J. Is that one all the way over by the pond? Yes, it is. Okay. I know where I'm going now. Or, no, I know. Down the ramp. Totally walked the right direction. Yep. Totally didn't start going the opposite direction I was supposed to go. Salty. That reminds me of Damascus Steel. Like the story? You guys ever hear the story of Damascus Steel? Like the self-healing steel or whatever? Oh yeah, good call. I'll take it off when I get there. Just in case something goes wrong with the trip. Has Aquawolf done Darkspark? I'm a little occupado, but I could help if he's still doing it. I kind of happen to be close to the region. Then I got teleport nozzle. Copper and zinc, so that would be a bronze. Interesting. Yeah, one thing I've always loved about the Final Fantasy series and the devs for Final Fantasy is they really put a lot of time and research into the names for all their weapons and everything. And then, if there was a more fantasy or cooler name they could use to make something sound, more epic and cool, like Mithril is really understood in our modern world as silver. So, Mithril is, something you could call it, though. Yeah, exactly. A copper wheat. Bronze is copper and tin. That shows how much I know about metallurgy. Maybe I'm thinking of the crafting system in 11. Ah, goodness. Did Tilly really try? Alright, so everybody talks about the Tilly Darkspark story. That was before Tilly raided me and we became friends. Did Tilly, try to solo Darkspark? Can somebody tell me the Tilly Darkspark story? I'm kind of curious. Not if it's gonna, make Tilly mad, But just like, I'm assuming like he got like self-destructed on or something. And then couldn't touch the thing after and had to refight it or something. Like, I'm assuming it's like real tragic. Oh. 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 Oh, I can see why he doesn't like talking about that. And Big Door, there is no such thing as a dumb amount of research. No such thing as a dumb amount of research for something that you're passionate about role-playing. It just makes you a better role-player. Almost there. Almost at the J8 tower. You soloed it on Red Mage, Shalty? What level were you when you soloed it on your Red Mage? Ohio gozaimasu, Tokido! Konnichiwa. I hope it's a really good morning for you guys. We had a really beautiful day today. It's nighttime now where I'm at. So it's more like a konbanwa. It was a really beautiful day. Beautiful weather. Not too hot. Not too cold. Oh, a red mage shouldered it for you. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. We're sitting here, I'm like... A red mage. I'm like, oh, wow. So when I did it on this server, I think Maple and Kirby were there. Or it was Kirby and Dabblet. Or it might have even been all three of them. There's a chance. Oh, but Salty, that's the fun of it. I love learning. And sometimes little mistakes like that and stuff is important. For, like, me to learn, too. Plus, like, I watch a lot of YouTube shorts now, and they'll try to explain different ways to say things in Japanese, and like, oh my god, I am an idiota. I have no idea how complex it is. I thought I kind of idea, but I really don't. There's like so much slang. There's like so much hidden ways to say, or like even just like weird things like counting versus like a floor on an elevator that she'd want to do, or like drinking versus like. There's like so much my brain will start to hurt sometimes, and I'll have to take a break, and I'll be like, okay, let's take a break. I've been watching too many Japanese shorts. Where's Lil Ray Ray? Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay, so let me cast Sneak It Invisible. So, we are getting Tractor through some Chains of Primacia doors so that we can get the cutscene that we need. That's fair, Salty. And yeah, I'm not gonna let it make me quit. I love Japan too much for that. Like, the biggest thing for me would... Oh, I see it visible... Are they at the other side? Is this the part where I gotta die, huh? I should've came in a lower level job. Oh wait, no, they're right over there? West. I was in invisible doors. I'm being dumb. Or is it? No. That's the entrance, though. I'm having a dumb moment here, guys. So... Oh, he wants to pull me through all the way to the end. So he can target me. Probably from over here, right? I need to die here, I bet. Okay. We can do it. Alright, Mr. Lizard. It's time. I need you to beat my face in. Matado, the language that I think is the hardest to learn, in my personal opinion, because I tried a little bit and then I got so overwhelmed, was, it's 100%, million% gotta be French. I personally think French is such a nuanced and complex language that I don't know if you could actually learn it properly without living in the region for at least like a year or two. I'm sure that you can speak basic in it and stuff like that. Maybe I'd have to watch a lot more television of it. Nice. Wait, we'll cast on here. Let me get on the pad first. God forbid, right? He's learning English? What's your primary language, Wappa Monkey? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to say if you're uncomfortable with it, though. Avatar's key. Let's go. Oh crap, I gotta pay him. Yeah, I gotta pay him. Oh my god. Maple! I gotta pay him. Oh wait, no, he gave me the money. Oh wow, you speak 3 languages. You're a super polyglot. Nice. Little Ray? Okay. I can do that. I will debox the main. Alright, let me just double check before I warp out of here. I'm 90% sure all I needed was that cutscene to start. 16 doors, blah 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 blah. Occasionally doors have a broken trap. Alright, so I gotta go to Mumbra. Alright, so let's go send him the money. Get out of Dodge. Did you get super poly? Polymorph? Like, when I think of that, I think of like a transformation? Oh, you mean with like the ears? There we go. Nice and paid. Sakura always pays her debts. Not in the way a Lannister does, though. With spite. But with love. In this case, it was actually Maple. So thank you, Maple! Oh, sarcasm is definitely a thing. That what you're describing could either be sarcasm, sometimes a little cynicism. So I would read it as salty tater. I would read that as, like, do I have, like, the polymorph? Or, like, can I, like, transform? Like, I guess I keep thinking of the Yu-Gi-Oh card polymerization when you fuse two people together. So I think that's the same... I think on the Japanese card polymerization, that's the same word. I don't know. It's been a while since I've had any Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So, Wappa Monkey, if I could help describe it the best way, right? Sarcasm is something that people tend to use in English to cope with a bad situation. It's like laughing, or like, if something bad's happening, like, oh, we have to do, work for an extra 2 hours. And then somebody will say in English, like, oh, I'm super excited to work for 2 more hours. But they won't say it in like a normal tone, they'll say it in like a heightened tone or like a slower tone or in a way they don't normally speak, right? And that's how you identify the sarcasm. They're not speaking like they normally speak. They speak differently. Very differently. And that's the indication that they don't mean what they say. And I don't just mean like a word. I mean the entire sentence will change. The tone will be slower, or it'll be lower, or it'll be higher. There'll be something very, very different about the tone than how somebody would normally say something. Now, as far as cynicism goes, cynicism's a little bit harder. Cynicism, sometimes you'll be saying something and sound like you're meaning it. Your tone's perfectly normal, but you're secretly hoping for something else, or you actually feel a different way. It's a far more hidden thing. The person using cynicism usually doesn't want people to know what they actually mean. I did not know that, Matata. That's really dark. That is really, really dark. That's a shame. After Montbro, we gotta go to Rulu Gardens and Pheromoseal and then Montbro again. Easy peasy. Yes, Maple, it was way better. Yes, Maple. It saved a lot of time. But, okay, I have a question. Oh, Big Dorothy, if that was what Salty Tater was looking for, then that is... thank you. I wasn't sure how to describe it. Like, I would say the fusion Ha from Dragon Ball Z, like when Goku and Vegeta put their fingers together and become Gogeta. That's what I think of when I read that. Oh, well, yeah, that's true, Wappa Monkey. Because they're all based on Latin. I noticed that was Spanish too. -4 is the answer to my question before I ask it. So if the question was, what is 1 minus 5? You would be a psychic. I can think of a couple other math algorithms that match with that, but that's the easiest one. I think there are most seals in here. I hope. Yay! Okay, we gotta go back to, Mumpro after this. I love languages. Salty, I love languages. I really do. Like, because of my father's side of my family, my grandma is Spanish. That's a big reason why I put effort behind learning Spanish. And then for Japanese, I mean, you all have heard my story. I don't gotta say a million times why I love Japan, right? You all know why I love Japan. It all started with, you know, I guess Final Fantasy really, with anime and like Cardcaptor Sakura really was the kidnapping moment. Japan had my heart after Cardcaptor Sakura. Then Final Fantasy came out with more Final Fantasies and lots of other good games and anime like Spirited Away, Kiki's Delivery Service, and like they just kept coming and never stopped. Wanna kill the NM and Dogfight? I'm game! Let's go, Maple! What I am gonna do though is I'm gonna switch to my White Mage Idol set. And then we're gonna run in the mod house to refill my stats. My weakness is worn now. Get out that level 50 here for now, or whatever. I think I was still in my, I was still in my mining set when I ran in there. That works. Yeah, well, like, it got deeper than that big door. My love for Japan evolved, right? Because then I started learning about the culture, and the honor, and how polite everybody is, and how, you know, like, there's a community support behind it. Like, everybody's looking out to try to make the community better. It's less about like self and it's more about like everybody working together. And that's something very different than what I experience here in the West. That is almost kind of like fascinating to me. And Japan doesn't do it in like some like weird like communism way or anything. It's something their own. It's really unique. And like, I admire it. I really do. I admire, like, how hardworking they are. I admire their art. I admire a lot of the music, though I'd probably say I admire the art more than the music. Okay, good, you got the money. You got the money! Oh, I know, but no country is perfect, Victor. America has lots of sins. Japan has lots of sins. Europe has so many sins. It is a thing. Upper Juno. Even Canada, the friendly Canadians, have their own war crimes too. I love Canada. Those Canadians are, you know, awesome. You think like 99% of those Canadians had anything to do with any of that bad stuff? No. 99% of the Americans had anything to do with that bad stuff? No. And the same thing with the Japanese people. That was all so long ago. And decisions made by our, like, great-great-grandfathers and stuff. And it's like, Look at the world that we've built since then, and how amazing it's grown. Yeah, there's a lot of bad things. There's a lot of scary things. There's a lot of unknown questions we have about the future. There's also a lot of hope. There's a lot of innovation. And there's tons of people working on so many things that you couldn't even witness them all in your entire lifetime. That is surreal, you know? Okay, I talked to Montbrel again. No cutscene, okay. Upper Gino, Battalion. Oh, I gotta get the little question mark outside. That's right, their little secret rock spot. Bringing me bromance, bro code spot. Canadians invented so many. No, that's what I mean. You know, and America's done some too. Like, I mean, I hope that a nuclear weapon is never used again. Ever. Like, in history. Like, they talk a little bit about, like, sad things now, like tactical nukes and stuff, and I'm like, how about no nukes? Like, how about we never use them again? Because when we did, it was the most horrifying thing anybody's ever seen in history. So how about never again? I like that idea. But you know, like, there's always gonna be scared people in the world, too. And there's always gonna be evil and stuff like that, so it's not that simple. I wish I was smart enough to have all the answers, you know? But all I have is emotions. Emotions, pondering, and thinking about it. Not like I'm in any position of power to do anything about it, right? And I'd like to think that when we think about this kind of stuff... Oh god. If you didn't play Final Fantasy X Blessing, you don't know that moment. But yeah, there's a little bit of that. I hate this. So, you know, actually, you must have played Final Fantasy X. You know what, Blessing might have actually... That was actually a strangely relevant laugh. Sometimes you just gotta laugh at stuff. Even when it's scary or sad.
Filthy rats!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. You know, Blessing, I'm gonna have to make it more expensive for you to troll me now. I do appreciate all the bits. I'm gonna have to figure out how the heck they fall into my YouTube wallet, though, because I have no idea. Maybe they send it to Twitch? I have no idea. Oh, I know. Tell me about it, Maple. Maple? I've done this on retail. I've made this exact mistake.
Princess?
It's horrible. It's horrible. I've had to walk back to this exact spot because I'm a dummy. And not even one time. I've done it with 2 different characters. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but it's true. Yahoo, yahoo, Clunk. Welcome, welcome. Elkfoot, recognition name. That track? Is that Memory de la Stona? I can't remember which rendition of Memory de la Stona that was, Fried Potato. That was one of the Memory de la Stonas. I'm not sure which verse or not, though, to be honest. There's like 5 different verses in the soundtrack that will play at various points throughout Chains of Pramath. And then the 6th verse gets played a lot in a whole bunch of other missions. It's actually a little bit overplayed. Alright, so we got the little PI recognition device. Head to the lower Delphi Tower. Enter the tournament door on the first one. Blah blah gate. Blah. Touch the gate to spawn the disaster idol. Ooh, it's a doll. Dolls can self-destruct. Matata, did I ever send you the soundtrack for the game? I shouldn't be saying that on live on stream. Matata, did I ever send you your backup of the song of the game music for you? Did I ever at least explain how you can back up the game music yourself? Yeah, it's kind of hard to do these days because Winamp isn't exactly owned or like independent anymore. It got bought by like some company or whatever. But if you get your hands on an old version of Winamp, it's not that hard to extract and back up all the music and convert it into MP3s or something that can be played on more stuff. BGM. This is why I have to use Winamp and a mod to play BGM style music. It's the only way I was able to get anything with .bgm to work was through that Winamp mod. I think there's a couple other music apps that work with BGM too. But it's a very old game music format. Very, very old. Oh, I totally remember MIDI files. I love how you could make a MIDI sound different just by setting up a different sound font too. So you could have like drip style MIDI. Well, we didn't call it drip back then. But you'd have like a drip style MIDI or like you could have like an upbeat one or things like that.
All night long. Let me see that song.
Oh, Blessing. Blessing's trying to turn me into a sexy VTuber streamer. It's not gonna happen, Blessing. Not gonna happen. I'm all about the cute vibes. Cute and cozy vibes with a little bit of sassy. Oh god, Matato. You know, Final Fantasy VIII did that too? If you guys buy the original version of Final Fantasy VIII on Steam, which I think you gotta get a special key now because they only sell the remaster. If you go to like some, shady website and get like an old key, then they still have the MIDI versions for the Final Fantasy VIII music. The battle song sounds like absolute garbaggio. The mod I used to use was called Roses and Wine. It brought back in the PlayStation music into the game, and it was awesome. But I feel like its name changed now because I don't know. I feel like when I tried to set up it again and try to make like all the stuff I had for my Final Fantasy VIII playthrough I did last time on the original version of the game, I don't think Roses and Wine exists anymore. I think it's called like the FF8 Battle Music Battle Mod or something. It's got like a more generic name. There we go. There we go. That's a more classic one. That's Main's favorite. I think Main loves the lizard. He's asleep though, so I shouldn't be picking on Main, but I'm pretty sure Main loves the lizard. He was very pleased when I had an option to select lizard from Blurp, which I didn't do on purpose, but it's Blurp. I don't have any like sounds banned. That seems kind of silly. Yeah, I feel bad. It seemed like Kento was gonna cry. Like, guys, Kento hasn't streamed Final Fantasy XI in a while. He keeps streaming other games. Like, don't scare Kento away. You gotta bring him back to 11. He just got his 75. Its gameplay isn't for everybody, Matata. It's a love or hate, you know? Either you love its crazy battle system or you hate it. I've never seen anybody kind of in the middle about it. It really definitely, it sparks strong emotions out of people. So Big Door, I will say in the remaster, the translation for Squall's lines was a lot better. Here we go! Tornado, really? Okay. I'm gonna run over your maple and lose to Tornado. They like the whatevers? You guys know they had to translate that on a Game Shark, right? I don't want to get too close to get hit by it. And that's why there's so many whatevers, because like anytime Squall had like a slight variation to indifference that he would say, there'd be like a whole bunch of them. And he would just, you know, so they would just copy paste in the whatever. Nice, Big Door. Let's go. Oh, is he immune? Oh, okay, he's gotta be immune. Oh, he completely is immune to silence. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, how did you resist that? What else you got? Are you immune to slow? Paralyze? Completely resist slow. Oh my god. Completely resist paralyze. What can you get hit by? Completely. Okay, I'm getting it. You're immune to all freaking stuff. Got it.
Your score has increased.
I'm kinda hit. I'm on my casting. I switch right back into my staff again. Oh well. Here's what it is. Let's just cast magic.
Your score has increased.
Touch the door. Yeah, there you go. Those wands are super cheap, Big Door. Worst case, you can heal for me, you know? I won't be too bad. As long as you have Poisona or something for ailments again. Well, actually, never mind. I bought a stack of antidotes again, so I'm good for 12 poisons. Alright, so then after this whole little bit, Disaster Idol. I should have read it. It resists all these other... It's not susceptible to blind. It completely resisted blind. That's not true at all. It's completely, it resists... Okay, this wiki about Disaster Idol is completely wrong. He is fully immune to every single ailment that I tried. And the log clearly stated that. So this is not entirely accurate, this wiki post on Disaster Idol. I didn't get to check gravity. I'm not sub-white mage. Or sub-red mage, rather. Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, yeah? Well, then, maybe you should join us and we should, get that last stage done. I think it's probably just walking, if I remember. But... maybe head back to Soja. Oh, it's this weird one. Oh, it's this weird one. Potentially, I mean, if we're at the same point, you know, I don't know what your schedule is. But it's always nice to have somebody to go through something with. Helps keep you motivated, you know? I've gone through the mission lines with so many people with other characters and stuff too. On retail. It's really good to stay motivated because God, there's so many missions. When you've seen them all like a gazillion times, it starts to get a little daunting. The cool part about doing it this way is it means, I don't know, it feels like it means more. It really does. Like, each little thing, it just weighs so much more. It's so much harder to accomplish. But each little step doesn't feel so, like, nothing burger. Only like 10 hours a day. Oh, you mean you're a normal human? Yeah, like, and I don't even play 11 on Tuesdays, too. Thursdays are the day I always stream 11. 100% guaranteed. That's my Final Fantasy 11 dedicated day. And then I usually stream 11 2 more times a week, depending. 1 or 2 more times a week. Tuesdays I don't play 11, I usually play another game. I've been playing Grandia lately. And then, and we're out of here. Thank you, Maple! And then, it depends. Sometimes, like when I was playing Final Fantasy 16, I streamed every single day until I beat Final Fantasy 16. I enjoyed playing it, I really did. Do I think it's the best Final Fantasy ever? No. No, I do not. But did I enjoy playing it? Yes, yes I did. What are we changing the ears to, Wappa Monkey? We're on Fox right now, so that leaves Katie or Bunny. Bunny? Okay. Let's take off the fox ears. Bunny ears. Yeah, it's gonna be really good for Paladin. Sword is kind of like trash on the server. They really weakened it. It works, don't get me wrong. It's just not as strong as it is on retail. The Silent Hill? You know, Joker, some say that's a superstition. Some people say you have a higher chance of getting a high quality craft. But it also a higher chance of breaking too. There's, oh man, the crafting stories that crafters will say. And even just while I was crafting and getting my shield up to the tier 4 with Clawcraft, oh my gosh, I saw the weirdest things. I came up with my own superstitions too. But the one superstition I will agree with, my one friend, he passed away, Block. He was a crafting legend. He's probably the best crafter I've ever met in my life. And he always told me one thing he believed no matter what was that he always crafted on anything he wanted high quality or best luck on Light's Day. And true to himself, I saw some crazy things come off those crystals when he would do a pile on Light's Day. Okay, so which entrance is it this time? H10. That one down there. It's almost like the other one, but not quite. Oh, thank you for the follow, Raya BD. Yahoo, yahoo, Wappa Monkey. I hope I said your name right, Raya Bede. Or should I say Raya? I hope you have like a preferred nickname. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're off to the final step of the tendon stage. So, Jewish mobster, are you coming out for this? Are we walking through these ones together, or do you already complete this step and you're on the Mavopolis part? Oh, you're gonna go solo the idol. Okay. But he was immune to a whole lot of stuff. Oh, then you're done with 3 paths? Oh, so you're a teeny bit ahead of me. Okay. I still have the stage with the gold key and the Mavopolis noise and stuff, so I'm a little behind. But on the bright side, after 3 paths, it gets to the really exciting stuff. The airship and all that kind of stuff. No, I didn't do the bugbear fight yet, Maple. I didn't touch any of that path yet, other than the cutscenes. I did all the cutscenes. I'm ready to go over there and do the bugbear fight. But yeah, I didn't do that yet. I'll be in C for 3 hours worth of cutscenes. Well, then you also have to go back to all the people, including the Purdy Girl Isle people, and go see off the little brats to their real dad, and you're gonna hear the pretty song, and that's my favorite part of Beating Chains. I love that song. I was so glad they started adding audio tracks to, like, when you finish a storyline. That's like one of the nicest touches they started adding into Final Fantasies after 10. Like, I talk a lot of trash from the newer Final Fantasies sometimes about, like, how different they are sometimes from the older Final Fantasies. I still play them. Like, I've played through every Final Fantasy. But replays-wise, I haven't replayed the new Final Fantasies a ton. But one thing I definitely loved was that. Yeah, the imitator, they kinda did. I also love how, like, a lot of Nobuo Uematsu students write the music in this game. And, like, he kind of handed it off after Zealot and was like, "Y'all got this." And they did him good. They did him justice. A lot of the music in 11 is really, really good. Very rarely do I ever find myself like, "Oh god, I hate this track." You know how many games, even games I love, where there's at least 1 or 2 tracks that I'm like, "Ugh, this song." I don't think there's any songs in 11 that do that to me. I mean, joke, I'm just reading that now, but yeah, you're right. You're not gonna get a high quality if it's something above your skill level for sure. I can think of some OSTs that were loud. Yeah, I was gonna say 12 has a pretty weak OST. 12 has the best voice acting of them all, but a really weak music track. Oh, it's true. Okay, you're right, Jewish Mobster. It's not impossible. It's like a 1 or a fraction of 1% chance. It's so slim. A 1 in 64. Yeah, I was gonna say it's so slim that it's almost impossible. But it is possible. Yeah, I love 14's music as well. One of the things I'll never insult with 14 is its music. It's a very pretty game too. It's got beautiful graphics. And I even like Shadowbringer's plot, like a lot. And I really like Shadowbringer's plot. Endwalker was acceptable. They had to wrap up some things about Shadowbringers. And then Dawn Trail. I wanted to like Dawn Trail so badly. You don't know, chat. I really did. I really wanted to like it. You all saw me beat Dawn Trail live. I streamed it live. I was happy. But I was happy. And like I thought about it after I beat it. I just couldn't stop thinking about it. And it just was like... I don't know. Okay, maybe acceptable is a little rough of a word. Endwalker was good. But to me it wasn't as good as Shadowbringers. It was more wrapping up like the wonderful expansion that was Shadowbringers. And really brought lore. I don't know, to me Shadowbringers brought so much actual lore to the game. Like, it made 14 feel less like a, like, kind of like a mishmash of all the other Final Fantasies that just kind of grabbed what they liked. And it made 14 feel like a game of its own. I started to feel the 14 lore. Every reason to be like, what about 1.0 and the moon coming down and Bahamut? Now they completely destroyed everything and rebuilt it and are reborn and da-da-da-da. Okay, you're right. You're right. That happened too. I'm not denying it. But I don't know. It just didn't feel like a complete story until that moment. Yeah, I agree. It was sad. It was really sad. And she plays a great Jesus. She plays an amazing Jesus. He's like a great messiah. I want to say names, but I don't want to spoil either, because it's still pretty new. Not old like Final Fantasy XI story. Even then, you know, 11 actually has some new plots. Like, notice I don't talk heavily about the Voracious Resurgences plot too much. There's some things I'll talk about it. Like, I'll talk about the Galka and how the Galka are involved and stuff. But I don't talk about the big stuff that's in. Let me take a moment here. I don't think it's this room. Oh, is it? Wait. Is this the room? Hold on. Let me guide check here. Now you gotta, like, walk all the way around. Oh, okay. No, not this room. It's a trap. Yeah, Solar Frog go. It breaks my heart. Like, I actually wanted to check out Astrologian. I thought it was like a really fascinating healer. And then by the time I actually checked it out, it wasn't anymore. All the cool things Astrologian had were gone. It was all gonzos. I was sad. Yeah, I agree. The music's really good. It's such a pretty game. I wish they had more cute dresses. I know you all think I'm crazy. That's all I care about. But it's high on my list, yes. And I'm really mad that they, like, kind of got out those mods. Then again, if they were NSFW, that's one thing. But, like, if it was just, like, pretty alternate dresses and stuff and they banned it because they didn't design the cute dresses themselves, that's a big L, Square Enix. Oh crap, I need to recast Sneak like yesterday. Go! Wait, not this way. Go out this way. Okay. Oof, I almost just got taken back up. Tenzin path done. I say take it back, I gotta talk to Sid again. Then Tenzin path done. Yeah, I love Scholar in 14. Not just because they have a fairy, though the fairy helps, but I love the whole book and the shield healing style. The shield healing style reminds me of Retail Light Mage in 11. All the avatars came out for a meeting. Phoenix is revealing the truth about what happened with Shenmue. Ah, you played Astrologian and Machinist? Machinist? I thought Pictomancer was really cool. It seemed a little overpowered when the expansion first came out. I don't know if they, like, balanced it or not. But I loved how they could kind of create a zone for extra damage and then try to stay in their little painted zone. I thought that was clever. But then again, I don't know, you gotta move around a lot in some of these battles. I probably get frustrated when I have to damage outside of my little magic crown zone. Alright, back to Sid. Cheerleader alligator! Not gonna get me today! Aw, thank you, Jewish mobster. We already remember Norvalen is the cheaper one. For getting back to Bastak cheaply, so I'm gonna take the Norvalen Warp. Out of Conquest points. 6,000. Yeah, I already got the Akaton. Wappa Monkey, it kinda is. It kinda is, but they also... Pictomancer also has a sliding move called Smudge. And they can quickly move across the map, too. So they have, like, evasion as well. Like, really powerful evasion. So it's a little different than Black Mage. But I mean, you're not wrong. It does play pretty similarly. It doesn't have, like, an ice-fire mechanic thing going on, though. Third time is a charm. Yeah, I would to see Chemist in either game. Chemist exists in Final Fantasy XI on retail, and the Trust Montbro. He has a fully functioning kit that they could give players. Players could rock it too, but they don't give it to us because I think they're scared. I think they know they'd have to create all this other type of gear, all these additional quests for Artifact and Relic and Empyrean, and then people are gonna wonder, what weapon are you giving them? Are you gonna add them to the Ergon? Or are you giving them their own unique quest line for their own legendary weapon? There'd be so many questions. At least I made it on time. Yeah, you'll notice that, right, with battle, sometimes I'm really good at thinking on the fly about, like, how to get out of a bad situation. Then navigating a map, I'll get, like, lost getting to Sid. Like, last time I came to Sid, I, like, walked past him, like, twice. Here we go. Alright, so that leaves... Let me pull up the page. Not today. I don't know if we're getting to it tonight. Maybe Lawrence's path. I already went to Babiki Bay and did all that bit. I gotta get the cutscene in Old Town Mavopolis. The quickest way to get that cutscene probably would just be to escape from... Yeah, they did have guns. You're not wrong, Big Door. That'd be interesting if Chemist, you know, Montbro, he doesn't shoot a gun. In 11. So, Juka, have you tried going after your crafting torque yet? I don't know if you're high enough level to form it. It depends on, like, which craft you're trying to master, too. But you could go on that. That takes a while. I spent 3 days farming my clothcraft torque. Like, not 3 full days, but, like, I come home from work and just spend a couple hours in the Shrine of Rutavu, just killing everything that could drop, like, a zone chest until I got the crafting torque. Seeing them will get me close to the Old Town Mavopolis. Just want to make sure I have all the previous cutscenes ready. So I'm gonna walk into Old Town Mavopolis and see if I get the entry cutscene, which I should. And if I do, then we'll see if Maple's still around or somebody's still around and interested in trying it. I may even try a shout. But let's be real. You guys have seen me shout for stuff on the server when I'm by myself and it's just 1/6. You get ignored on Horizon. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to talk trash on you guys, Horizon, but it's true. A person trying to get something done by themselves is shunned on this server. It's so true. Once the number's 2 or more, all of a sudden you'll start getting tells. It's just like magic all of a sudden because somebody's like, oh, there's more than one person doing it. I want to go too. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a Final Fantasy XI psychology thing. Because it happens a little bit in retail too. But the number isn't 2 on retail. You'll start getting crazy messages on 5 to 6. When you do a shout of something, 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 5/6, you're about to get buried in tells. I'm on the Mavopolis one, so Mineshaft 4716. Yeah, you know, the bugbear one. Bugby. Or is it Bugby? Yeah, Bugby. I could Elemental Seal Sleep Good them on my White Mage, but I don't know if they'd stay asleep long enough for everybody to kill them. Like, if it's uncapped 75, probably manageable. But if they cap this fight... Ooh, there's a lot of notorious monsters down there. 60? Yeah, there's a lot of notorious monsters there. Probably need a full party then. I noticed that you didn't suggest anything like ninjutsu, Big Thor. Like, you don't think they need to have inventory of potions that they have to worry about restocking to cast cures? Like, oops, I can't cast a cure on you because I don't have my ninjutsu tool. I'm totally kidding, by the way. I think that'd be a terrible design idea. I see, don't listen to me. No ninjutsu tools for chemists. But, like, maybe temporary inventory box that refills over cooldown times or something? I don't know, like you have 50 potions, like 60 high potions or something, and they cool down and refill. I don't know. And or actions you take refill your potions, that would be cool. If the other actions that you take refill your heals, combo-rific fun. Yeah, they're gonna need some stuff. Oh yeah, I completely agree. You believe we throw a potion, you either make it or have stock. Okay, fine. You're right, you did mention the consuming. But they're quick, yeah, it was optional consuming. Okay, fine. You're right, you did point it out. I just remember our conversation about ninja tools? I was thinking of that, I was like, I bet you that would not be the main design that players would like.
You're being talked about.
Sorry guys, I'm talking to my kids for just a second. Okay. I'm sorry, everybody, I'm back. My kids needed to talk to me. They both came up together and they were sitting politely looking at me. And I don't know if any of you guys are parents, right? When your kids are sitting politely, looking at you together, and they're not fighting with each other, I honestly thought the house might have been burning down for a second. Or something terrible had happened. That was not the case, thankfully. They just knew to ask me something. But oh man, I got scared first. I got muted. And I looked at them like, oh my god, what's wrong? That was my first thought. But okay, so I am on it. I mean, Maple, if you're, yeah, we need a full party. If you're game to come, does anybody else in chat want to do Mineshaft if you have access to it? I would love to attempt it. I'm not opposed. Shades of Promathia progress? Yes, please. Imagine how much more powerful of a healer I'll be once I have the Korinobi. And if I by accident said the one for darkness, I mean the light one. The Obi of light. It might be the It's one of those Obis, but that one. The light Obi. Mine's a Hachirino Obi on retail. You merge them all into a super Obi. And they're all the Obis at once. Exactly, Matado. It's exactly like Oops All Berries, the cereal. Which is a very delicious cereal, by the way. Captain Crunch, I don't know what went wrong, but you should have kept the factory that way. I don't think I can equip. I'm pretty sure I can equip that, but I'll take a quick look. 70 Thief Ninja Throwing Weapon with 8 HP, 8 MP, 8 Wind. Oh, Evasion 8. Never mind, that's actually really good for Ninja. Take it back. That is actually a decent thanking piece. Peanut Butter Captain Crunch is the best. That's my favorite. But I still like Oops All Berries from time to time. You know. And then the Reese's Pieces cereal came out. Or the Reese's Bites or whatever it's called. And then, I mean, come on now. Are you gonna have the Reese's cereal? Or are you gonna have Captain Crunch Peanut Butter Crunch? Maybe call me a traitor to Captain Crunch Peanut Butter Crunch. But I think the Reese's cereal is yummier. Oh my god, Matado. I see Maple seconding it. Crunch berries for the weight gain. And better that a regular Captain Crunch does rip up the roof of your mouth. And does. I've definitely experienced that. So, Twitchy Poo is not in. Yeah, Twitchy Poo never comes onto my chat. Shiro said he was gonna come on and say hi. I guess a lot of people are just gonna tell me that they'll do things and then they never do them. But maybe one day I'll see him say hi. I tease Twitchy a lot on other streams. But it's not like actual dislike. I just like to tease him because he's loud. Usually people that are loud usually like the attention. Oh well. You can't have any about diabetes sucks. Yeah. Yeah. I got to see the ugly side of that with my grandma before she passed. I'll get too gross with anybody, but weird things happen to the feet. I'll say that. If you want to Google it yourself, go ahead. And I don't encourage it if you want to not have nightmares to that. Waffle Crunch? Yeah, I don't think I've ever liked that. I tried that once and it was like kind of weird. But then again, you probably got like the original recipe before they messed it up. Let's see if Maple's willing for me to try to pug 4 people. It's pretty brave. I would do it if people actually came, but it's a tall ask for a small Maple. Come with me and 4 additional pugs. Having a link shell friend would make this a lot higher success rate. Agree. I agree, Maple. I wonder what I did to make people in the community dislike me. Maybe I'm too loud, too. I'm a little loud sometimes. I talk a lot. Especially on Tilly's stream, I could be kinda wild sometimes. But Oh, it doesn't matter, Maple. Let's try Western Sky. That's 4 corn pops. Not overly sweet. Yeah, vanilla ice cream kind of like all the other good ice cream. It comes from vanilla ice cream. You just kind of gotta like nail the initial taste, and then you never know what will happen from there.
Incoming emote.
Who emoted at me? Didn't even tell me. Oh, they did a smart one. It's gotta be Blessing. Wait, no.
Incoming emote.
So you can do stuff like this, right? Wave motion. And it probably will tell them I emoted at them, but it doesn't have an indication in the log. Because I just did them. They are seeking on, just so people know. I think they're seeking on Paladin. Not that in my range. Dark Knight 75. Oh, it's you? I'm sorry, I'm so dumb about linking names together. Well, hello. We've played together a bunch then.
Incoming emote.
Yep. It definitely works. It definitely works, chat. You can do the motion, and it definitely signals my thing. But incoming emote, now I have no idea. Unless you're, like, loaded right in front of me. Hi.
Incoming tab.
Yeah, I could tell. And that is discouraging. That is discouraging. Alright, so Western Sky is a fart on that too. Community is a fart on that too. Well, chat, those of you who have been with me a long time, now that I start to feel when this kind of stuff happens, there's one thing I could try. So there's the yell maple. But yeah, it does seem to be the case. It's often the case too. People are very scared of doing things with people. on the server when it comes to chains. Zillit people pick up pugs all the time. People are very confident with Zillit. Niche missions, lots of confidence. Chains of Primacia, everybody is scared. I literally just did the lower Dogfoot Tower and I want Notorious Monster Dorgan. Might want to just get my pickaxe back out. Actually, speaking of my pickaxe, I need to sell all those ornaments. I just make money telehoring for the rest of the stream. See how much money I can make. Buy Flintstones. I have iron ore to sell a stack. To check my mod safe and see how my stacks are coming. Oh yeah, we got ton Maple. We got progress tonight because of you. You single-handedly made progress happen for me, Maple. You single-handedly made Tenzin's Path. I mean, I had to do some legwork, but you single-handedly made Tenzin's Path possible for me to complete today. With a method I would have never thought about. Yahoo, Radical Matt. We're talking about the Mineshaft BCNM from Chains of Primacia. I poked a community. I poked Western Sky. I poked Yells. I'm pretty much about to give up on it for the night. I gotta tell from somebody who says that their dying doesn't pan out, but we know that's not gonna happen. People do not give up on Dinah. If they get his own claim, that's happening. If they get his own claim, yeah, Dinah's happening. So, yeah. Talking about Mineshaft. Nah, I wouldn't let you participate in the fight, it's true, Radical Matt. Thank you for offering, though. I appreciate that you're even just responding, you know? And we need to do the promies with you sometime. If you haven't gotten past the promies, the moment you get into Blueface Meadows is such a magical moment. If you've never been there before, you never forget the first time you walk through those meadows to Tabnesia. And again, I don't know, maybe I'm over-romanticizing it, but for me it was very magical. And you cross the bridge and you see... I'm sorry, it's such a cool moment. But, yeah, it's totally worth going for, I think. You need Naya. I mean, Maple. Proposal. I know, Maple's gonna be like, oh, please don't suggest it, Sakura. Don't suggest it. Don't suggest the prommy. But Maple, potentially, I don't know if Radical Matt has the time or not, but May is not the worst prommy in the world. Would you potentially be opposed to trying to set up a party to finish Or we can try. Hey, I think we'll have a better shot at getting a group together for Promi. Hold on, my daughter's messaging me. 1 second. Honestly, Matt, it doesn't seem like anything's going on our front either. I don't really get a lot of bites over Mineshaft. So it's like if I can't do anything with me, but somebody else needs help, and we might be able to get a party together. I'm not opposed. It would be a thing, you know? It really comes down to if you got the free time for it, because it could take like an hour. Sometimes I've run through those in like a half hour sometimes, but that's not usually the case. It usually goes a bit longer than that. I've even seen them take, in nightmare scenarios where you have to try it boss a bunch of times, I've seen them take 3 hours. I mean, granted, that is not the norm. But yeah. I'm glad to know that, Joka West, and I'm not prejudiced. I'd probably be like, okay, so you're ready for me to help you get Genkai 1 done? That'd probably be what I'd be thinking about. Okay, so just so we're clear, Maple's down, Matt's down, that would be 3. Matt, you're Rummy in game, aren't you? I'm trying to blink your character name. Furry Maddie, okay. We're gonna put the community first. Let the community ignore my request first. We'll go through the same order. But we'll see. This might get more bites because a lot more people have access to this. Yahoo Dablet! What are you leveling? I was considering doing that today. Ninja or Summoner. But I'll take a 3 pass knocked out. I got some Chains of Prometheus progress done today, and an Aurilicor. 10th day in my book. Oh, there you go. Did I, leave bad letters inserted? Did somebody, leave letters on everybody's... I bet you Blessing, put my name on postcards and, send them to everybody's house saying mean things or something. What did I do? What did I do to make everybody dislike me on this server all of a sudden? Everything was so great, and now that I'm a 75 white mage, it's like I'm chopped liver. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe I should level Black Mage, right? My Black Mage is 37. I definitely still need to skill Dark and Elemental a teeny bit. Yeah, it's true. So, should I put on Crab Show? They go poke at Professor Crab. Hey, Crab! And Crab's like, it's not Community Help Month yet. Hit me up on Community Help Month. But when is the next Community Help Month? Because that might be the only way this server gets Chains of Promathia done now. Maple, I would usually believe you, but I yelled too. Who's the person in Western Sky, Maple? Because I must have unequipped it. Or let me check. Oh, Sheely. Jukasa from The Hack. Let's see if Ashayli meant that or not. Yeah, Fenrir would be fun. I can't help you so good. I can stand on the white mage portion of a 3-mage gate. Or the black mage portion, but I wouldn't be able to help with the fight then. Or red mage, but again, I would be able to help with the fight. But if I stood on the white mage gate, I'd be able to help with the fight. Okay, Bard or Dragoon? For Promi? Okay, well, let's scoop up people. Alright. I don't know, Maple, what do you think? Dragoon, probably? Because you're probably gonna want to go in... Rama Leviathan and Titan. Do you have the key items for this, Big Door? Did you already walked and got the forks? I know you were grinding fame on DA's stream last time I saw you on DA's stream. Yeah, I don't see why not. He seems about right for this. You have the forks? You could probably knock one of those out after the Promi, Big Door, if it's not too late. Which one would you want most out of all of them? Nice. I get invites out to you, Matt and Maple. Now I'm gonna do a yell. It's 4 hap for a promi, right? Or you get 3 hap. I can't remember. Okay, look it up real quick if nobody knows. I am new to the ways of Horizon, so I can't remember the hap values on these. Ah, sounds good. Yeah, we can definitely go walk out after we finish this one. Da-da-da. No worries. I'm just checking how much hap this is then. 4. Yeah, it's 4 hap. Okay. Okay, on a 4 of 6, if I don't get tells, I'm gonna be stunned. I'm gonna be genuinely stunned and disappointed in this server. Let's not jump too far ahead of ourselves. We haven't gotten a tell yet. There's a lot of Chains of Promathia missions being shouted for. So many Chains of Promathia missions, partial parties. We got 8-2 at 3 of 6. We got a 6-4 at 3 of 6. We got ours, it's just 2-3. 2-3 at 4 of 6. I was originally shouting the Mavapolis one at 2 of 6. If Blessing did this, I would have a heart attack. Don't get me wrong, Blessing is a kind person as at heart, at his core. But I think this is too selfless for Blessing. I don't know if he has that I don't think he has enough selfless bones in his body. Like, helping me with an AF here or there, 10-20 minutes is one thing. But I don't know if Blessing's got an hour of selflessness in him. Unreal Blessing, do you? Here, I'm gonna do what I think Blessing is doing right now. That's what Blessing's doing right now. Yeah, a little bit of both. A little bit of both. Okay, Matt. That would put us in... Oh, wow. See, okay. Okay. I'm convinced. I'm cursed. It's my username. I'm cursed now. I don't know what I did. My name is now on the horrible people's list of the server. What did I do? What did I do? Show me a clip. Where is it at? When did I get put on the ban list? I gotta see him level 9 summoner. And level 16 something. Are we sure these are names? They're probably just trying to get some money in Galsba. I actually really like the Promi zones, so this could be fun. And only a monk. Okay. Okay. So I know who probably... Maple has animas. Nice. Okay, I definitely don't have animas at the moment. I was gonna say that with so many pet shops, Hystero anima is cheap, isn't it? It's the one that makes them run away, and it's really good with pet jobs. You also have all 3 animas? I could pick up a Hystero anima, it's super cheap. I have enough gil for that. So Beast, Sinclair should probably come on Beast, huh? And then it would be Beast, Dragoon, Monk, and a White Mage. Is that too risky? We should probably need a Summoner too, huh? More Beast? Yeah, I figured it. I figured we were going more Beast. I had a feeling that Maple was gonna be like, yeah, Beast. Okay, Matt, if you're sure, I don't mind. I usually have more guild on this, but I have not. Yeah. Yahoo, Prinny. We're helping Matt with Promi Maya. It's his last Promi. And I was trying to get Mineshaft done, but there was just no bites. And I'm like, you know what? Well, if I can't get anything I want done, what are other people working on, you know? Okay. I'll go check my delivery box. I got tallies. I can get to any outpost. $100%, I promises. Yeah, Joker. That's one of the weaknesses of Beastman control. When Sky on this server, on this private server, gets Beastman controlled, everybody's really sad. Because it's a great way to get fire crystals. So, fire crystal prices skyrocket when Sky goes to the beast mode. Black Mage definitely. I've won this fight with a Black Mage before, but it's rough. I'm pretty sure. No, last time we had a Black Mage, it was Vazel. We had that one Black Mage that died twice, once on the way up, but they took care of themselves. They had re-raised the whole time. They got up with their own re-raises both instances. I was impressed. I was like, oh, Black Mage knows how to, self-manage. And so, like, even if a mistake happens, they still, like, we didn't have to go find them. They re-raised on their own. They found us back on their own. Yeah, Beast is better than Black Mage for this, though. Pet Jobs is always the safer bet. We already have a full party printy for now. I guess technically we could do the fight twice. But when GMs get mad at us for that, think we're like cheating Hap or whatever. So I swear I've heard Professor Krabs say that he's gotten in trouble for that with Bahamut. When he like runs a bunch of people through Bahamut. Yeah, I was gonna say, Teeny Taru was like asking me about every single Hap activity I had, and I'm like, I'm saving my rank 10 fight for my Linkshell friend Tilly. We're doing it tomorrow. And then they're like, what about this? And I'm like, I already did that. And like, it was intense. It was pretty intense. Yeah, coffee and cures. Or just should I say Jersemi? Welcome, Nookum. I'm more curious about how your retail adventure's been. Thank you, Mate. Oh, big door. You're not wrong, big door. Holy moly. Oh, I thought... No, Shen is on... Well, maybe we're thinking different time zones, Matt. I thought Shen was gonna be on Saturday, because I work tomorrow. I won't be able to be around for Shen. We might be thinking like American time zone versus a different time zone, though. Alchemy too. Here they are. Whoa. Really? Holy moly. Holy moly deflation anima. Matt, I don't need all this money. I can return some of this to you. Holy moly deflation anima. Did I get all three? Oh, okay, no, I didn't get the Psycho for that much. But still... Holy cow. So that means I paid... 18, 22... 22.50. I paid 22,500 gil for that. That is way cheaper than animas usually are on the server. Holy mo... Animas are usually like 14 to 17,000 gil for the good ones, and then the cheap one's like 4K. Okay, that one's got a normal price. We're at the Guidestone. Okay, where I gotta find, Sinclair. Alright, Sinclair is at West Montfort. Let me go scoop up Sinclair and get him over there. Oh, they're walking past. Okay. Alright, it's fine. I was a little early to the punch. Yeah, hello, Rapture. Hope you're having a great night. We're working on helping Matt here with Promi Maya. It's his last Promi, so you can get into Blueface Meadows. The magical moment, you know, when you finally have them all three knocked out and you get access to the Tavnesian region. I'm excited. We're gonna get it done for them. But the Promis are very, very dangerous and level capped on this server. This is an incredibly dangerous venture. At level 30 sync. And that is what we're up to, Jersemi, by the way. I know, I remember on yours. By the way, for those that don't know, we're gonna do a shout out. I know a lot of times I'll do a shout out for somebody like once, and then, you know, like shouting somebody out a bazillion times can kind of get repetitive. But she's really new. She plays on the Cat's Eye server right now. But she's a healer. She's chill. New and growing. I think she's still under 100 followers for sure. So every little bit of support helps. And definitely worth checking out. You could use all the advice and stuff too. Like all the little secrets all of us old timers know and stuff. Every little bit helps, you know? This is such a big and vast game. There's so much to learn. So, definitely 100%. No HQ sheep. How you can't use HQ sheep till you're higher level? It's not. So you'd be surprised. To me, Cat's Eye is kind of like Horizon, but with trusts. And a couple extra things thrown in. Oh, 43 is HQ sheep. Okay. I'm not a 75-year Beastmaster. I never level Beastmaster past like level 20 in the 75 era. I think I got it to like level 21 or something. Yeah, there's no trust on this server. Yeah, this server is Chains of Primacia locked at the moment, Jersemi. And that's kind of the beauty of it. This is like the old mode of Final Fantasy XI. This was like Final Fantasy XI back in it when 2005, I'd say. This is pretty much almost exactly what it was like, or as close to it as you can get. There's a couple adjustments. They made a couple adjustments to make things a little more stable and better. But it's very subtle. Well, when Treasure Adrian comes to this server, you'll be able to have an adventuring fellow at least. That's an extra. It was kind of like a trust. That was the beta version of the trusts. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Jersemi, it's exactly like that. That's one of the reasons I love this server so much, is because of its nostalgia. Like, don't get me wrong, I love playing on my dancer and ripping things to shreds. You're not allowed to multi-box on the server either. This server's rules are strictly enforced to try to encourage the way that the game was played. toward Neko Zuko. I was too busy reading the chat and party. I didn't notice they were dying. I'm sorry, Neko. Alright, so here's the deal, Maple. I'm running over to him now. I'm gonna head over to Sandy. Welcome back. Why is he in port? Port's too far. I don't know how to port. Use your mog exit to meet me in south. Oh yeah. Okay. Now, alright, you're right, Sally. I have to tell you. Wait, are you sub white mage? Maple sub white mage like a boss. Nice. A jug for a chocobo battle pet? That would be really cool. Oh, and Prinny, I completely forgot to respond to your thing, but is multi-boxing really bad on Eden now? Because that wasn't the reason I stopped trying Eden now. People were really mean on Eden. Like, even at low-level Valkyrie parties, they were expecting you to have, like, HQ everything. And I'm like, oh my god, this is toxic as hell. It's like one thing if you're going for like an elite leveling static that's trying to like min-max every single moment or something and all members are already rich or something. Like, I don't know. There are conditions where it could be done. But just like in a pug party, the levels of toxicity just shook me. I'm just typing it out. I'm not walking to the port, Sandy. That's a long, long walk. So use your magic Sandy exit to exit out to south. And that's quicker. Okay. That's no worries. It's just been a while. I tried Eden back. God, it was over 10 years. It's before my children were born. So that's how long ago it's been, to give you the idea. Like, and my kids are like teenagers now. And one thing I will say about Horizon is I feel like they upped the pop rate of the level 0 monsters by the entrance. There are way more starting monsters by these town entrances, I feel like, than on retail. I have to count it out. I have to count them out, and actually, it might be a video worth making sometime. Differences between retail and Horizon Part 1. You think anybody would watch a series about that? Like, or like even a YouTube video about that? I don't know. Is it even worth producing that? Sometimes I would just make stuff and think it was like, oh, people need to know this. I work so hard on it. And then I like post it and it get like 10 views. And then other stuff I just put up just like, whatever. It's something I had fun doing. I just want to share it. And then it was like 500 views the next day. And I'm like, what? Huh? If I was not the one that got popular, I don't know how any of this works. But then, you know, you experiment a little, you poke, you prod, and you try some stuff. And research is definitely one of those things, because dear lord. Can someone bring a stack of the capped pet food? I'll pay you when you get here. Okay. So is that Delta on this server? We stop to the Mog House. Turn around. Sinclair's got it. Okay. We're running tweet. But Sinclair is probably still at the Mog House. There, you know what, Sinclair? I have the Magic Sandy exit. So I'm gonna meet you in Port Sandy. I'm gonna like stalk you and follow you around until you're ready so we can teleport you over there. Not in like a bad stalking way, in like a useful stalking way. That way you don't have to wonder where I'm at when you're ready. No stacks of NQ sheepy. Sheeple, hold on. That's a different kind of pet. Most important anima. Tough to say for this one with this many pets. I'd say psycho animas or stero anima. But that's just because the pets will go chase it around and beat on it while it runs around silly. Alright, where's Sinclair? Everybody, I should have guessed he was by the auction house when he's talking about the pet availability. Found you. Okay, I got my level 30 sync set of armor on now. Think I am ready.
Incoming emote.
Alright. We're off to the races. Oh. Really? Really? Oh my god. I know it. I know it. If I would have teleported and had to come back for you, an outpost warp to West Ranafar, and come walk here again, I probably would have been a little frustrated. A little. But I managed to cancel the cast. And it would have been worse is if they would have forgot actually, and then we would have to come back here to get their food anyway. Hold on, I'm right behind you. No, chill. I'm here. I followed you over. Sinclair, stop. Stop. I'm right behind you. Move, turn around. Turn around. They're going all the way where I was standing again. Yeah, I'm not there anymore. I know, it's amazing. I was behind you the entire time. Alright, let's go. It's gonna be like this, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Go ahead, buy what you need to get. Jeff, yeah, I'm gonna start falling asleep here in a bit too. It's 10:37. We've been building this party for a while. We got the bodies like 20 minutes ago. Come on, Sinclair. Let's go. We can do it. If I won't climb up there in a big boss fight. We got a lot of work to do. Also, I'm not believing you the next time you say you're ready. I'm gonna ask you if you're ready like 5 times this time. Because you faked me out twice now. Okay, I believe you. Don't run away this time. Prinny, I agree. Or Big Door, rather. I thought you were Prinny for a sec. You guys have the same color name. Big Door, I agree. But I'll say this much. The promies are hard. They're really hard. They're really hard. So, if you underestimate them, oh man, you get your butt kicked. Oh my god, Blessing. Blessing, I appreciate the support, but I'm starting to wonder if everything between you and your wife is okay. Everything okay? Do you need to open up about anything? We're a safe space here. We talk about the tough topics. Lizard spam? He hit lizard spam earlier. Bean has too. Alright, so you guys ready for a pro tip? I'm gonna give you guys a white mage pro tip for this server. It also applies to many fights in retail too, but not all. Not all. Re-raise does get writ warped, but cast your re-raises before you go into the zone. Because when you're going into a level cap zone, you still keep your re-raise. So if you're like 37 white mage or whatever, you have access to re-raise now, but you won't have access to re-raise in the 30 cap. You can cast it out here, right? And then you can keep it inside. If Merle is in this zone, yeah, they couldn't get this far. Yeah, there we go. All good. No biggie. Yeah, I can't wait till I'm at that Skywarp Tower. tell you guys how much I love these zones. I genuinely love the promies. Oh, I especially want the music for this zone. I mean, I like the game music. I don't always have it on, but that's a lot of times because I'm listening to, like, somebody talk on, like, a TED Talk or something. Are you guys all over by the thing already? Oh, you guys are all over by the memory receptacle. Yeah, this is fair. Pretty, same. I do watch a lot of streams too. I know I said TED Talk, but I guess I should have said stream. Though when nobody I like is streaming on, or if just like it's somebody doing something that I like, but I'm just kind of like burnt out of streams, sometimes I'll put on something a little different. Like, I love hearing like all the little crazy discoveries that new telescope has been finding in space. What was one weird one I got really fascinated by? Oh, there's this weird YouTube video I watched. I should have been up this late last night, but I just couldn't stop watching it. This guy got 1,000 ants, and he wanted it to fight a black widow spider. See if the 1,000 ants could beat up the black widow spider. And he like trained the ants up and let him set up a whole fortress in this like whole little thing. I see I thought I was out of range. It's crazy. Is everybody here too before we go running away and warping? Okay, good. Not gonna get interrupted. Yeah. Alright, let's actually be real curious. You guys don't actually have to engage with them, but... hang on. As if it's near death. Up we go! Alright, I'm gonna use buffs. Cause like... we didn't do those yet. It's a little more serious on this floor, so... just the tiniest bit. Is he auto-following me? Yeah, the Beastmaster's auto-following me. Look, he's auto-following me. Oh my god. Who is this guy? You can't auto-follow somebody on a Prawny. Are you insane? It's dangerous, guys. I do not suggest auto-following somebody on a Prawny. He might get lucky, because I don't blink. because I lack style, but oh my god, is that a risky endeavor. Still auto-followed on me, not participating in the memory receptacle. I can be mean when people aren't being fair to the team. I don't like that. Yeah, no, I know, like, just, I try to do positive vibe and stuff, especially when the teamwork works good. When somebody's not, when somebody's deliberately hurting the team like that, I start to get mean. I did not like when people disrespect people's time like that. My MP is very low. I think we're good. Yeah, I just definitely need to take a moment to refill. On this floor, odds are fake anyway. Ooh! Memory receptacle inside of vision. We made a wanderer friend. I'd keep running with it. Hey kiddo, oh wait, never mind, I changed my mind. Let's fight it here. That Weeper and the other wanderer blocking our path is just kind of like, hello! You guys are gonna fight it, I'm taking a knee. You gonna try to find a sneaky window? Oh look, they're moving though. Hold on. We might be good. Maybe. Oh, we got a wanderer. That's okay. Hey, come on. We got both. I think they're both on... Shield? And they're both on the Jagrin. You guys went in on the memory receptacle when I had absolutely no MP. Like, none. They're playing bold. They're playing very, very bold. Like, don't make me use my benediction right now, seriously? Don't make me use my benediction. Oh, I definitely have rays. I definitely have rays, it's true. A little puppy wanted to say hello. Oh yeah, definitely.
Incoming town. Incoming town.
We're off to the wizard again, Harry. We need to find the third portal. Because apparently the other two were fakes. They were fakes, I say. This either doesn't want to look at us right now. You just keep looking that way, Mr. Geether. The dragoon hasn't... Oh wait, never mind. The dragoon's right behind me. Little daddy long legs too. Ooh. For a second, I thought the battle music was kicking in. I'm like, oh? Ah? Everybody got your aggro. Nice. Nicely done, everybody. Imagine if they hit this hard on this floor. How hard are they gonna hit in the next floor? They'll give a little more love. Oh, there's the portal lab. Go, go, go! Just go in the portal. Go in, go in, go in. Go, go, go! I want to make sure that everybody got up first. Okay. Get some MP back. Alright, which third floor did we get? Let me pull it up here. So you see those three forks to the south? There's one directly to the south, one to the southeast, and then one to... We should probably start with this direction, go all the way here, and then kind of work our way to the right until we get the right one. Weeper's probably far away enough, right? Nope. Yes. Game says yes. Alright, there's the receptacle. I run this side. I'm gonna try this side first. Is it sleeping? I think this one might be asleep. Let's see strays. Nah, it's sleeping. Alright, now we just keep going to the west. Oh crap, did I get a stray? I think I made a friend. Yes, I did. You guys are pretty weak, right? No problem with you down my club.
Singing again, she had dumps like a thighs like what, all night long. Let me see that thong.
We got a weeper. Oh, blessing. I worry for your marriage, my friend. Yeah. Don't see a prettier option, unfortunately. Who got the sleeper? Somebody made a friend. There's the receptacle though. Alright, I'll come back, fine. Yeah, they moved a little. They moved around a little. Gonna have to find another window to get safely across. It's okay, we'll make it work. There we go. There's our window. Ta-da! Oh, a lot of guardians at this one. I'd rather mess with those wanderers than those guys. Those two are meanies. These wanderers over here are probably a lot safer to dance with. Just personally is my opinion on the matter. I say we fight this guy. And then work our way over nice and safely. It's another sleeper, isn't it? There's no memory receptacle there. What the heck? Yeah, I don't see the memory receptacle here either. It has to be the last one, I think. I think so. We're driving out. Wait. Never mind. I was pretty confident we made that friend. We did not. That wanderer looks like he wants to play, though. Keep going, Weeper. That's not far enough. You need to go, like, walk. You need to go the distance. You know, just kind of go wander off into the green. There you go. Yeah, a little further. No further. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling silly. It's like he's taking too long. Let me get a farther away, though, because he's got silence. I go this way. Move further. There you go. 10 yawns. Oh, it still hit me anyway. It still hit me anyway. Alright. I think we're fighting this wanderer. He's a lot less threatening than the Weeper, that's for sure. Alright, there's the last memory receptacle over there. Oh god, I'm level 30 sync and I'm using Divine Seal like... Oops. That is not what I meant to do. Oh well. Alright. Hi, we made a friend. I'm gonna take a cookie back here. And then, who doesn't have regen? Silly. Yeah, I think it's how you say the name. Silly? Silly? It's a real one. Yeah, again, I don't have MP. I know Sinclair's just gonna Leroy Jenkins in there. But you might want to wait a moment. Maple, you got one of the animals back. I haven't even been checking my inventory. I don't know what fell in. I might already have one too. So this is the 3rd floor, right? So if this is the real teleporter, then we'll be on the 4th floor, and at that point it's the run for your life floor. Where we all just try to, if we pull aggro, you just keep running until you get to the gate. I always love this one because somebody always gets killed. I have to go out and save them. But who knows? This might be the first time it doesn't happen. Alright, Team Venture, go, go, go! You got this. I believe. Furry's made a few friends. Already have a couple buddies. That's a few. Oh, now they want to give me hugs. Alright. There's a teleporter. Go, go, go. I have too much aggro on me to make sure you all make it up okay. I'm sorry. I can always come back down, right? Maddie. I was kind of hoping I didn't have to. Please tell me you made it. Oh no, Merle too. Merle's dead. Oh boy, I'm going back down. Oh wait, no, hold up. There's her dead body. It brought him here. That's okay. Hey, it brought their body here. I thought I was about to have to go down. I didn't know how to do that either. I don't mind. I was just about to go down a floor and have to explore down there solo and try to scoop her. Before we lost the teleporter went away or something. Yeah, very lucky. Area of effect paralyze? Oh, from the tiger. I was like, they don't have an area of effect paralyze, but yeah, the tiger totally does. It adores to the southeast. Seven. That's a shame. That's crazy, Audio. We have like 4 of them on you. Yeah, you would have. Well, unless they're immune. I don't know if the strays are immune or not, but probably, yeah. I'm noticing a little bit of toxic feeling. A little bit of toxic energy in the group all decided on this final floor.
Pinchilin. Okay. Now they all left us. Now we're alone. We're alone. No one here beside me. Alright, here I'm gonna do that. Mr. Reaper wants to say hello. Let's do this. Hope you see the door. Oh no, I'll be okay. I'm just being a little silly. Alright, we're running. Let's go. I made a friend. Time to go, everybody. Hero chickens. Which one should I want to dance with more? Ooh, it's a lot of them. Oh, it's a lot of them. I don't like that many. There's my second friend. Second friend! I'm doing my Uma Musume. Home stretch haste. Let's go! Triumphant Pulse. Triumphant Pulse home stretch haste. Hi, guys. よいしょ。 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 Hi, guys.
Hi, guys. Oh, yeah, they got some good kisses on me. Alright, now, the real question is where is Merle now? I'm gonna go back out there in a sec. Did she make it? Yay! She made it! Yay! Leroy Jenkins' tactic successful. Everybody made it alive. I'm playing a fresh re-raise 3 out first. And we're going into my actual idol set again. So I get my TP rack better. So this boss is the Daddy Longlegs. He's a super version of it. Everybody's gonna go in sick pets, right? I think that we should rotate the Hystera animas first. They're the cheapest. And it's just gonna make the boss run around in circles. And so I think we should have Hystera anima when everybody's out of Hystera anima. Then we have go through that same rotation again for Psycho and what's the other one's name? For Psycho and Taro. Alright, so me, Maple, Furry Maddie. I think 4 of us have all 3 then. I think everybody's here. I typed it out as best as I can. Okay, I think I typed everything else. No, I have Sinclair using it. So Matt, it's gonna be Sinclair, Maple, you, me, and then again for the other 2 anima, but you use them together on the second round. So it's just Hystero by itself first. That's fine, Merle. I'm gonna switch back to my level 30 gear. team. Let's do it. We got this. Was there yet? I wasn't even gonna finish that. So somebody enter, it's like, okay, good. Somebody just gotta get the ball started, then he has the mission already. Here we go, everybody. Okay, I think you guys are good to go in. I'm gonna hit it with a couple enfeebles out the gate if I can. Do I have Elemental Seal at this point? I do. Okay. I think I know what I want to do then. Alright, let's start with Theo. Then you can paralyze land the first cast? No. Okay, what about slow? Alright, resisted slow too. Alright, paralyze is more important, so we're elemental sealing that. That body's completely immune to it, isn't he? No, he resisted it, but E-seal. Wow, okay. Who's using Hystero? Sinclair. No, Sinclair. I don't think it's popped. Did we use it right? He's not running around. Okay, it's the Terra. Okay, should change your plans, Tarot first. I don't know why I was thinking this Tarot. I was thinking Hysteria makes you run around or whatever. And I mixed it up. Okay, now to Maple's turn. Oh, you just did Spenzies. Let me get a cure on Sealy. Let her regen. Oh, and Merle. Hopefully she's in range. Okay. Alright, next it's gonna be Maddie. Where was Maddie went? Okay, Maddie went. Okay, I'm gonna get the next one. Okay, I'm going in for the next one. Oh crap, he's about to do Spenzies, isn't he? And there he goes, Tarot out. I used Terra Anima. Oh, okay, he's just fleeing this way. I'm like, why are you aggroed on me? I'm so confused. How to get regen on Maple? I'm gonna try to take a knee again then. Is this where we're fighting? Is this where you're gonna keep running around? So I wanna get away, far away from you then. I don't like spinsies. I don't know if you guys are poisoned on purpose too, or if that's part of the... I'm gonna try to get that off you. He's on me, I'm just gonna kite him. Ow. I'll reset my hate, right? That got rid of my hate. I get a regen on me. Okay. Next up's Maple. Double up Maple. Okay, then after Maple's Maddie. Maddie, let me know when yours are good. And then I'll hit the next set. I still have Benny too. Okay, I see Psycho Anim out. Looking good. Okay. Oh, here we go. Works for me. Alright. Looks like he's done again. I'm going in with the big cure. All done. I didn't even have to use my last set of anima. Congratulations, you guys! And Maddie, congratulations on Lucius Meadows and Townesia Access. You earned 4 hats. Your balance is now 9. Hey, Big Door, you still around? You still want to do that Rama fight? Or did you pass out on us? You know I save it for another day, but if you're up for Rama, we gotta walk to the Boyata tree. The Rama's Mora. The fork is in Mora. On that top floor past the bridge, the little Taru and the partner are there. I can't say I have that kind of energy. I still definitely have work tomorrow. But tomorrow's not a warehouse day. Tomorrow's a shipping day where I get to sit in my office and do paperwork all day. So I'm not as, terrified of losing a tiny bit of sleep, you know? Oh my god, Maddie. You don't have to apologize for taking... You're getting your chains of Prometheus cutscene completions. There's nothing to apologize about. Congratulations. warp back. Change to my idle set. Okay. Did I send you an invite, Big Door? At least I think I did. Oh, I totally butchered your name and sent a stranger an invite too. Also a possibility. I have totally sent raids to the wrong person because I forgot like an underscore or other types of stuff. It totally happens. It's a thing.
Incoming Tal.
Did you use the summoner shortcut so you could just teleport over there? Yeah, I gathered, Big Thor. Did you use the mini fork shortcut so you didn't have to walk? Alright. Well, I'm gonna outpost warp out there then and start walking. I have a long walk. Oh yeah, you don't got... Yeah. Oh, I hear ya. As long as it's not gonna force you to, As long as it's not gonna force you to, like, enter the mini fork version, and you can enter the big fork version, it's a smart shortcut. But if it forces you in the mini shortcut, or the mini version, I'll be like, uh-oh. I don't think so. I think you can actually use it as a legit shortcut. This way. Let's go get Big Door Rama. Maybe you might have an accessory or something I like too. I can't remember honestly. The worst case, there's always the guild. Oh, that's right. Big Door, it's been such a long time since I did the mini fork fight. I completely forgot. Back in the day, I didn't have powerful friends with my summoner, right? So I did the mini fork fights. That is red dot? Uh-oh. I'm red dotting. Okay, never mind, I'm back. Was the stream okay? I guess it was just Horizon server having a hiccup. The Shiva's really hard. I always found Ramo was a little bit tough too. Ifrit I thought was shockingly easy. And then Titan gets some really nasty crits sometimes, but he's kind of easy too. Leviathan was kind of easy if I remember. It was just hard to get to Leviathan because the whole Paintbrush of Souls stuff. Which is something I still need to farm. I 100% need to farm the Paintbrush of Souls still. Did I get the fork this week? You mean these forks? To a more honest answer to the question, though, I don't know if I got them this week. You know the stream where me and DA Soccer did a multi-stream together and did all the avatars? The next day, I think I scooped up all the key items again. I remember somebody even sending me a tell like, what are you doing? You're going like all over the world. And I'm like, I'm just getting the 4 key items. And they're like, why? Are you going to fight the avatars again today? And I'm like, no, I just want to be ready for when I do want to do it. Peaceful music for such a danger zone. So I hope everybody's having a wonderful night.
coming up on the tail end of the stream, but we're definitely going to beat up some Ramo. I don't know if anybody in the group has a paintbrush souls, but when I hear Matt and Big Door both, you know, needs Eliason, there's this part of me that's like, maybe stay up a teeny bit later and kill Eliason too. Meeple does have a paintbrush of souls. I mean, I know Big Door has the energy. He already said he had a boost nap. But how is Matt feeling? I was farming it for a little. I wasn't having luck, unfortunately. I was farming it on stream too, but I farmed it off stream too as well. No luck yet. Not a thief. Aw, that's better than asking me to wear a thong. Oh, plastic. I think you have a crush on me. You can mini fork to Leviathan. Of course you can, Big Door. Oh, you recently picked all this fun stuff up, so you get all the speed travel. I'd say it's a slightly less toxic trolling blessing. It's, I want to get a cuter sound, though. I'm about to get a cuter bit cheer sound. Maybe like a little flute or something. Maybe like a little violin medley. So now we're coming up on the map change. And this is when the center's actually dangerous for a teeny bit. One of the best places to get your skill ups. Where I need to work on my staff of trials too. Coffee and Kira's favorite, the Goobies. So behind the waterfall hides an old man with thunder power. I've found every time I try to write a sneak... This is a weird thing, right? Every time I try to write a sneak and invisible macro, I have so much trouble finding it when I actually want to use it that I'm quicker at finding it in the spell list. And since that's usually in a non-battle situation, it's just like, it works. But if I ever pick up the Skulker's cape... That keep that makes invisible and sneak last a little longer, I will have to write a macro for it.
I like to get close to the glistening crystal sounds. Pretty good. Alright, so we still have a little bit of a wait. We got somebody in Saramong Champagne who just got to Murfatad Mountains. But they're on Chocobo, I think. So if they're on Chocobo, it's not gonna be too bad. And then everybody else is in the tree or here. Yeah, they are. They definitely are. Until you look at their teeth too much. The cuteness points go down a little bit when you look at their teeth. Oh goodness, my stream. That. Interesting. I'm trying to look at who we might potentially raid after we're done. And I only see one of my friends on my list that's currently playing Final Fantasy XI. I mean, also, I missed Issa today, too. Oh, goodness. Issa usually's been running so late, I'm not gonna get any Issa. I'll have to watch her VOD. I'll have to watch the VOD. Usually leaves it up for a couple days. Oh, Shibuya Kaho's playing Saga Frontier too? Not my favorite Saga Frontier, but it's still a good game. Earrings playing Minecraft? He's a music streamer though, but hey, that's cool. I dig it. Oh, Kappa's back on Twitch. You'll have to tell me his name, Big Door, because yeah, I know Thanos. I hear his name on Tilly streams all the time, but I guess I didn't know he streamed. So I'll definitely need your help with usernames. There's so many Horizon people that, like, I've played with, and once I, like, watched your stream, I'm like, I played with this guy, like, 10 times. I didn't even know. I didn't even know they streamed. Thank you for all the bits. I don't even know how many bits you gave me, Blessing. You were even an insane troll about it. Like, really weird. Like, really weird. Like, plus 10 weird points, Blessing, tonight. Even for you, this is possibly a level high for you, Blessing. The trollery. But, you know what they say, no news
is bad news, and any news is good news. So, the chaos is just, That's okay, Maple. I understand.
All night long. Let me see that thong.
Oh my god. Yes, that one. That's the one I'm talking about. But I figured out how it pays me now. So whenever Blessing goes onto my YouTube and scares away all my YouTube viewers, right? He can request a custom blurp sound. And then when he pays 50 bits to request the custom blurp sound, it sends those bits actually over to my Twitch. I actually see my Twitch getting pinged for it, even though the request is coming to YouTube. It's fascinating, actually. I was kind of wondering how that worked, and now I'm seeing it happen. So for those streamers that are curious about if you set up blurp on your multi-stream YouTube, bits apparently go to your Twitch total. And again, for those that are curious how I multi-stream, I do have the software posted on my Discord, and every single software that I use, by the way. I don't like to keep secrets. The person's talking about the weather effects they're trying to get. One cool thing that's handy if you're in White Mage, though, is you can just do Telemea, them, and Hala, and you can get very rarely fire weather. That almost never happens, but it's possible not the end, I think. And then you definitely can get the stone for the sandstorm. You can get the wind, the water, the thunder, just from those zones alone. The odds are, they vary, but you can. Maple, we had quite an adventure today, didn't we? Yeah, I don't remember how many poison leeches I had to kill. I was out there maybe for like an hour and a half. I know I was competing with somebody too. They weren't responding to my tells, so I was like, alright, we're competing. We get a lot of progress done. Progress for me, progress for Big Door, progress for Maddie. glad. I just wanted something to do. It didn't have to go be mine shaft or whatever. I was just poking at things I needed. And I have a feeling that we're gonna do Shen on the help day until he posted. So it's like, okay, well, Shen's knocked out. The only other thing I could think of, Maple, is the Morgenstern. But like, what are we gonna do? Walk out there for my one orb? And then if it doesn't drop, oh well, thank you for coming, everybody. I imagine other people might want to come out with orbs for their fights too, and then, like, I help with those fights. And then they help me with my fight. Narsho Bouge, nice. The Morgenstern? It's the best club in the game outside of the Relic Club. Do more damage. Actually, I take it. People are gonna fight me over this. But I'd argue it does more damage than the Relic Hammer. Not in every weapon skill, because it has access to... The Relic Hammer has access to Rangrowth, which is a unique weapon skill with great properties for making light skill chains, which is a whole separate conversation. But if we're talking about just sheer numbers that you can pump out with Hexa Strikes, I don't think anything can beat the Morgenstern. The KSNMs all have a cycle of weapons. Every single weapon type. And they're all weak initially, and they'll have a latent effect listed under them. That's a higher damage number, and a critical hit bonus or some other bonus associated with it, usually a critical hit bonus. Critical hit rate bonus, to be specific. So they're just like the weapons of trials and everything. You have to go out and do a bazillion weapon skills with them, and you get more points on them with skill chains and everything. Once they hit, I think it's 400 or 500 points, it's more than a trial weapon. It's harder to complete than a trial weapon. It does that updated number. And then to make things even more ridiculous, because the Morgenstern was already ridiculously strong on retail, it was already powerful and beloved, even in the Ottergon and Wings era, it was already strong. They made it stronger on Horizon. They buffed it. Both stats. So, like, I'm not insulting the devs. I just know how powerful that Maces or Morningstar or whatever you want to call it already from era. And now I know they buffed it. To me, that club is more powerful than any other club you can get, sans the relic itself. And paladins can equip it too. Unfortunately, warriors and all the other club users can't. Only white mages and paladins. But, yeah. Yeah. Now, whether or not the other weapons are like good for the job or like the best weapons in this era, I'd argue maybe not so much. There's a lot of really good weapons for DPSs and stuff like that. I always thought a flail maybe I'm thinking too much Baldur's Gate and the Flail of Ages, but I always thought flails were like chains with the mace portion underneath of all. But I guess it could just be a solid rod of iron too. Ooh, we're all here. Time to go in. I love that line that the avatars say to you before you fight them. Are you ready, you who is one, yet many? You who is one, yet many. What a great way to describe an MMO party. Okay, well, the Morgenstern isn't really a chain. It's more just like a mace, but with a flail top, I guess, then. Well, Maple doesn't even want Pro and Shell. He's just like, go sheep, go. Maple, you're bold. At least take a Bar Thunder. And a Shell, or are you crazy freaking Galka? Oh, congratulations! Awesome! Guess who's going to see tonight? I'll be back here away from the Judgment Bolt. Interesting. I didn't know that was like the official term for it. But yeah, in Final Fantasy XI, it is an amazing, amazing weapon. Alright, Meeple, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm going in. Going in hot. Where's my battle set? How am I doing the Blessed Hammer? I got better hammers than the Blessed Hammer. I got a Gendu shield now, too. Thank you, Tilly's Link Shell. Oh, it's fine. You think he's gonna hurt a white mage with Bolt, really? I have enough magic defense bonus ability stacked on top of me now that magic's gonna hit you guys a lot more than it's gonna hit me. Rama, buddy. You're being kind of slow. You want me to hold you and speed this up a little bit? Is that it? 233? Weak sauce. See what I mean though, Maple? Magic can't hit me for very much with Bar Thunder and everything. Hey, door! Got Bar Thunder up! Of course I got Bar Thunder up. Alright, Hexa Strike time. Hey. Come here, you. Pop. Edge. Congratulations, you guys! I'm asking if they want to tell Amaya to go claim it. Maple beat me to it. Okay, Maple. Well, everybody, I had a lot of fun. Thank you, Maple, for everything.
Thank you for Maddie for giving us something to do when my thing I was trying to do was not working. Thank you for getting towels and pointing out and helping get it together. We got some clears for some other people that needed it too. Alright. I'm in work for now. Park my character back in Juno. It right here's fine. Let everybody have fun. I did. Congratulations to everybody who got clears if they needed. Thank you for Maple for helping me with the Tenzin Pass. And the Merc who helped too. Thank you, Matt for giving us something to do and some hat for Promi Clear. And it was a nice clean, mostly clean run. I was giving, our One Piece Master a little trouble for being slow in Sandy with the auction house. And the auto follow a little bit, but I mean, once we got past that first floor stuff, things were great. Everybody did a good job. I misunderstood about the Hystero and the Taro anima. I'll have to try to keep that in mind. But, yeah. I think it went very, very well. It could have went way worse. There were no deaths outside of the trip up. Or Monka, unfortunately, did not safely make the elevator ride. But yeah. So, I might stream tomorrow. But if I don't stream tomorrow, look for me on the weekend. I might stream a bunch. To be honest, this weekend, we're gonna see how it goes. It's the last weekend of summer, though. And school is gonna be starting for my kids after that. So we definitely gotta get some final back-to-school shopping done and all that stuff done and make sure they're ready to go. You know, final clothing shopping. Just make sure all the final check marks on the checklist are done so we all can just rest easy. And that we're ready for the season to start. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Alright, so... I only see... Oh wait, we already have about Status. Big Door already pointed this out. That's bright. Okay. Everybody, we're gonna raid Status. I have heard of him, I've played with him in game, I'm pretty sure too. But I actually don't follow him. So, I'm gonna probably correct that a few moments after this raid. Assuming the vibes aren't, like, completely toxic, and I don't think they will be. At least I hope not, right? I mean, but I raid Blessing, right? I raid Blessing still, and Blessing loves the troll. So, I'd like to think I'm a pretty tolerant person. As long as nobody's actually malicious and actually doing things in hate, and they're just doing them for funsies, you're always good in my book. Alright, everybody. Lots of love. Oyashumi nasai. Adios. Matane. Take care. For everybody, so much love. I really hope to see you guys later in the weekend or Friday. Or also keep an eye on Maple stream, Tilly stream. Lots of these Horizon streamers, I play with them, and sometimes I forget to announce it too. I try to post it on my Discord, I do, but I forget sometimes. Big Door's gotten good at figuring out where I tend to lurk these days. But, yeah, everybody, so much love, take care, and let's go say hi to Thanos.